Bonjour tout le monde.
Wow, it's already been a year. Damn.
Hey Chuck, hey Filthy, hey little one K, hey Jay. Nice to see you all. We get to see what this hey Aussie Brain Doc, you're so cool. Is there let's see. Is there something I should know prior to starting this? Has anybody been watching other people? I was going to get on like a couple hours after, but then I like passed out. I didn't get to bed until like 2 p.m. And then, because I was like, okay, maybe I can make it to this, but then I had students and stuffs and meh, and then sleep, and then meh. So now we are here, and now we go. Assemble. What's this, though? Oh. Multiple power outages, your router died. I'm so sorry. Oh god, I am so sorry. That is the worst on early access day. Apparently I do need to know the sleep is important. Yeah, I have tea, so hopefully I'll wake up soon. The shower was nice, but I'm now very warm. I need to do the thing, but the problem with the sleep was that it was bad sleep. That was the main issue. I was trying to sleep, and then I hate vivid dreams. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I was just, you know, I was feeling everything, to the degree that I felt like I was awake. You know, those vivid dreams where you're so emotionally invested, and you're just like, this is not okay. Yeah, Chuck, same thing. I've told my shark story before. It's awful. Not awful in the way you'd think, just like brain logic is awful. Logic is so bad. But it's always, it's almost never, like, I don't really get nightmares as such, but what I get is emotionally, like, weird enough that it doesn't work for sleep. Shark story. Yeah, it's been a while. We can cover it again. So, I remember some of my really vivid dreams, and that was one of them. Living the dream, you feel sorry for that. Yours are so bad. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, why would you want to do this? You don't know which med it is. Oh my god, yeah. No, they gave me, to stop me so oversharing. Okay, anyway, to stop me bleeding, they gave me progesterone, and that made the vivid dreams that I normally have far worse, such that I would wake up doing something. Literally, I had this woman running at me in my car. I was in a car with someone else, I don't even know who, and there was this woman running at us, and I know she's terrible. I don't know why. I don't know if she was a zombie or what, but I know she can't get near us. And so I kick out, perfectly executed sidekick, by the way. And I kick out twice, but I wake myself up on the second kick, and I'm actually kicking, and now I'm terrified because my cat sleeps in the bed with me. Like, I'm worried that, like, he's gonna be in danger, and it was like, fuck. Or I'll wake up in the middle of a speech. Like, I'll actually wake up talking, which I've never done. That does stuff to me. Yeah, I mean, I just, like... Oh, God. Like, I'll wake up saying, like, I'll be in the middle of like a righteous freaking speech in my dream, and then I'll wake up and finishing it, and I'm just like, you idiot. Like, what the hell? It was not cool. So that was freaking rough. We'll get to the shark story like later, but like, oh God, not okay. And I haven't done any of the like waking myself up talking or kicking since they lowered the dose of the progesterone, thank goodness. But oh God. And I have stopped bleeding, which is nice. That is very good, because that was not okay. All right, that's a trap. This is fine. Seems good. This seems good. I'm gonna take the cap. Let's go. And there's Hawkeye's bow. So much talk about this in Pauper with the combo Seeker of Skybreak. You spend the entire dream at work or like packing for a trip that I can't seem to find everything that I need to pack for, or it keeps getting unpacked or something like that, or I'm just know I'm never gonna pack in time, or I'm gonna miss my flight, or I've gone back to school and I'm not studied for any of the tests, and somehow I'm still in the class, but I've never gone to the class, and somehow we're in exam time, and I'm like, I've been eventually, and I'm with a lot of other people, and I'm like, I've done this all before. I've come back to school, and they're like, why are you so old? And no, it's like it's always a surprise to them somehow that I'm that old, and it's just like, oh God, oh, I'm so jealous of you, Filthy. You had to use the washroom and couldn't find one. Yeah, oh God. Kind of surprised you hadn't wet your bed. Yeah, no, that happens to me. Ooh, that's cool. I do like this card. I'm gonna take the Patriot to protect. But yeah, so I have lots of dreams where I'm looking for a bathroom and I cannot find one, or the stall is open and I can't use it. I'm like, I don't care, just use it. Like in like me, I don't like. But apparently the dream me cannot use an open stall. Like no one can look at us while we're like peeing. What the hell? Like what the hell? But mercifully, I guess maybe that prevents me from like going to the bathroom in my sleep. But Jesus, it's so bad. But yeah, little 1K, seriously. Like, you keep trying to find the restroom and there isn't one, and it's just like, or like I said, there's just like, yeah, it's so bad. I don't understand this. It's like, ugh. Okay. So we've got, Marvel is fine. I do really like Cruel Alliance. I think that card is great. Maybe I should try this out, but I really think this card is so important. I think I'm gonna grab that here. Yeah, I really want this removal. I don't have any other removal yet. I don't see any other removal in this that would make wheel. Yeah. I don't like choosing another color this early, though. So the tap person... Ooh, that's a fun card. Khazar is also fun. There's also this, which is really dumb. I think it's between these two. I really like Zabu, but I think this is probably... I'm gonna take this one. This plan I actually kind of like. Hex magic is fun too. There's Agent of Atlas, treasure token creator, Citadel. Ew, it's my favorite! Hmm. I don't know about the land cyclers. I have no idea at this point. I'm gonna take it here though, because we gotta be able to cast this, I guess. We technically don't need blue right now. I do need red-black though. But I want to do Hawkeye's bow. This seems fun. Another one? Is it bad? I like surveillance from okay here. Hmm. Maybe white's gone. So far we're still just splashing the Cruel Alliance. This is just red. E-power. Hawkeye's bow plus Stark Industries executive combo. Are you disconnected? Probably. Hey Jarbles! Thanks so much. Really appreciate it. I hope we enjoy this. I mean, I will enjoy this. Nothing riding on it. I love Magic when there's nothing riding on it a lot of the time, more than these days. I like Limited when there's so much riding on it. It seems so arbitrary. But yeah. Aw. I do want to play that. This is a very good card on its own. There's not a lot for me. Could take the Brave Brawler just because I can activate the power-up again. Hex Magic is interesting. My two best cards were still white, so I think it is worth holding on to that a little bit. I'll have dreams where I see people who have passed as well. And that's no fun, because then you wake up and they're not still there. Loki. Oh, and the Super Skrull. Cast an instant blah, value blah, blah. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. There's also Web Up, which is really, I think, important. I don't really have that many instances of sorceries yet. As much as I want the Loki, I think I have to take the Web Up. I will want instants and sorceries for the speedball, etc., but eh. I don't think this one was particularly amazing. But we'll grab it there. No. This guy, I suppose we go another death to our enemies because they trigger each other. There's a Crimson Operative as well. Drone flock, hire a crew. I may not be splashing the black. I'm not going to try the Thanos. It's a hard to cast 4/4 for me. I don't want to run the full 5 colors. Yeah. Okay. Take up the shield is great. Ha 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 ha. Right next to Agents of Shield. There's a Red Hulk that'd be really fun. I'm gonna try Red Hulk. I really want that Take Up the Shield, though, and the Hulk Smash. Oh, damn it. Wait, that's the same set of cards. What? Okay, I'm gonna take the Take Up the Shield here. There is a Hell's Kitchen, I see that, but I'm gonna take the Take Up the Shield. Alright, I have 2 villains that are very expensive. Hmm. All blocking creatures and all blocked creatures. Fascinating. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna take this. I don't like where this is going. Yeah, I do think somebody's heavily in white. We're nearly mono red. But we still do have, like, some 5 really good white cards, so I think we're fine. Somebody's in red because we haven't seen any, like, red burn, I think, is the main thing. I think this card is not great, but we'll see. Alright, do I want Mockingbird or Web Up? I like Lightning Strike as well, but I think I might want the Web Up more. Then we don't have to run the Cruel Alliance. I think that's correct. And maybe the other one wheels because it's red. And we probably don't run this because we don't need the basic land cycling in theory, but we'll see how it goes. No, I want to play that! All right. Team tactics it is. There's Speedball number 3. Killmonger's really good. Another Patriot. We go for the Tapper. Me. Maybe 2 of these is okay. They probably die pretty quickly. Two Killmongers in a row, jeez. Blech. Okay, Citadel or Lightning Strike. I think we're gonna take the Lightning Strike. I don't know about this one. This isn't good in the deck, so we'll see about it. Ooh, wait, Bullseye. Yeah, you'd think that the dual lands are not needed when you're... What the? This card is great. God damn it. Hmm. I mean, it's not... I mean, it's really good. It's not compared to some of the other stuffs, but... I didn't take any of the fixing for it, though. I mean, I do have a land fetcher, but, like, me. I know! It would've been so nice to get, like... Yeah, there's a lot of the, like, burn didn't happen. We did have one lightning strike, but, like, the burn didn't happen. I'm just glad we got a couple of the web ups. Really only 2 colors, the dual lands and aren't needed. Have you watched this stream? Arena just gives us 1 color whenever we run 2. Meanwhile, our opponent is playing 5. And getting all of them. Alright. Oh, I have treasure tokens, that's true. Treasure tokens from the death to our enemies and this. Actually, I'm gonna run that, because why not? Hmm. Well, we do the 2 Stark Industries thing. Hmm. All right, it's not good, but let's go. Oh, now I got cold. That's fun. Sleep well, Chuck. Yeah, evidence of it would have been nice to get some of the stuff that really triggers the Red Hulk. Get back. Okay. I have 2 5-drops in hand. And 2 mana, but alright, let's try it. Ba-da-bum. Good card. Brawler. Land was good. More land is good, too. We conniving. Okay. So there's a quench. Can I attack with both of these and do this thing? Or I could just play Patriot. I want to go for it. Let's do this. That was sweet. My favorite card did something! Yeah! Oh shit. Well, rares. I really wish we'd drawn a land. Missed 3 land drops now? 2? Freaking legendary set. We're running 17 lands because I think this for all the power-ups and other things, we would definitely want to, and getting to 5, we definitely want to run both. Jesus. Oh, I hate everything. This fucking sucked, man. All right. They found... I did think the rares were going to determine the set, but... Ugh. Also not hitting 5. That's why we did 17. Bugger. All right, let's block here. They can draw a card. All right. GG's. They played 2 rares? Well, 1 rare and 1 mythic, and we played none, and I think that's part of the biggest part of that game. Oh, well, we also got Mana Struck, but, Alright, let's see. Hopefully it isn't going to be as bad as I think it is, but... There are some, you know, really crazy uncommons, too, and so we were having to use removal on those early. Oh, I cannot keep this. Why can't we get 2 colors? And, like, 3 lands. Instead of 2. Alright, we're gonna mulligan this. I got a rare! Hopefully it survives. I'm not really sure why this couldn't be... What's flash in this? Oh, the shield animation is cool. That's really cool. Alright, here we go. No touchy. If I had equipped it to this, it doesn't matter because it's, it doesn't change the toughness. Now I think we flip over in case they don't have a flyer the next turn. This one gave me more life this turn as well. Aw. I could power this up, but I don't want to... I want to build a board. I don't want to, like, just sit back. Alright. Yep. That is a card. Oh, shit. Oh, thank goodness. Wait, how much ward? 2? Okay, that's perfect. What's the actual card? Automaton? Draw a card. Okay. Hello, cat. Look, it's superheroes and villains. Oh, I like that card. Okay, so that's 6. What do you cost to fight? 7? Damn it. Okay, let me think. This becomes 4. Okay, hold on. Do I want to trade with the shield? Probably. That's close though. Cat, not now. Hulk smash, aw. Alright. Okay, it's cute cat. Thanks, Joe! Ugh. Okay. We need to find things to do. I have 2 of those. Haven't seen one. But I don't want to see one right now. God damn. Our draws are not good. So there is that. Come on! Opponent just has like mono rares. How is it that I can go and open and like play a one of these things and I get 1 rare? No, I got Ares too at the end, but like I got 1 rare and opponents like 3 per game on average for the top half of their deck. Oh, God. Sorry, mythics as well. Sorry, a rare and a mythic at the very least in the top half. All right, well, that's a big card. All I know is Ant-Man go brr, yeah. They've outdrawn us by 6 cards and we have 1 fewer land than they do. We're getting out-rared. They had the Vision Quest, and now they have Moon Girl and Tony Stark, and blah. They do have so many words, yes. Oh, I forgot the other rare that they had. They had another rare. They also had Secret Invasion. So they have had 1, 2, 3 rares and a mythic so far. God, this sucks. Of course, they found removal off a green splash at this point. Come on! This is so shit. Yeah, like I said, they outdrew us by 6 cards at the time, and we had 1 fewer mana. Now we have the same, like, 1 fewer still, and we're, yeah, just, they're out, they've had 3 rares and a mythic, and I can't deal with that. We were mana screwed last game, and they had multiple rares and mythics, and then we were mana flooded this game, so... Wait, Joe, what's happening? Did they announce something? I have a lightning strike. I can just kill them if I can find it. Oh, rares and mythics? Oh no, that's been the case since play boosters and power creep. Yeah, I can't win. Yeah, none of this matters on the way back. They do have lethal, I believe. We're still gonna end the turn and let them do it because it's early access. But, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're very close. We had outs, we flooded, but they also had just had a million rares and mythics.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Andrew, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. All right, now I can concede because they have lethal on the board. These are horrible. Well, if they had, so they had lethal if they played a non-creature spell, because the thing that we have 2 of, the plan, does 7 damage divided as you want, so the 7 would have been lethal. Oh, thanks, Andrew. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's awesome. You've been playing since revised? Me too. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. All right, let's see if we can actually play a game here and maybe not get overwhelmed by rares and mythics. I mean, first off, we have to hit the right number of lands. That's the key. And then also, please just, I mean, we have a reasonable number of rares in this deck, which technically 2, but like, we're splashing 1 that's not great. They're both, neither of ours are particularly A's. Okay. Bullseye would have worked too. It wouldn't have been, yeah. We could have killed them with that too. There's the lightning strike that we wanted. All right, I am gonna kill that so they can't ramp. Hmm. I think so. I can do bullseye and discard something here, but I kind of wanted to get the death the enemies on with this online. I think we have a turn or so to do so, so we'll see. They're so far away from Red Hulk. Okay. I know, King. It should be definitely haste. That would be so good. I mean, I think it would be too powerful, but yeah. Why is my earbud doing this? Okay, hold on. All right, let's see if that's working better. Not really. Okay, we're doing the full headphones. Okay. I need to ask my friend to see whether that can be fixed. All right, let's go. Pass. I wanted to keep the take up the shield up, but I think I actually have to do this. Why does it think I can power up? Exactly what do you think I can... What is happening here? Wait. But I don't have a second white source. Oh, it came into play this turn. Ah! I'm such an idiot. Okay. I forgot. The other part of the power-up thing. What the? Oh, boy. If they have nothing, I can win next turn with Take Up the Shield and doubling the power of Wonder Man. Hey, Steel City! I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing here. It's weird. Do I care if this gets to be 9? No, looks like they have something. Uh-oh. Maybe it's just the Misty Knight activation or the food. Oh, wait, there's a food? There's a food? Where'd the food come from? Oh, the Ant-Man's army. God damn it. Okay, we lose. Oh, and they also have that. Fuck it. Alright, GG's. You could respect my time and just attack, but no. I forgot about the food. They could have just sacked the food. They didn't even, like, they still had removal, and they still had all this, but, like... Ugh. I Steel City, how goes, how goes? Alright, well, that did not go well. I don't know. See if we can figure this out. It feels like it's completely about bombs. That game was better though because it wasn't all rares from them. We got hammered by rares the previous two games. So the first one had a rare and a mythic in the first few cards, and then the second one had 3 rares and a mythic in the top half of their deck. And we only had we had 2 rares in that deck, and one of them we were splashing for, which was the Ares, and the other one was just a Captain America. And so we were trying to build off synergies, but it didn't really work out. Hmm. I'm gonna try this again to start off with. What's this? Oh, I don't like that one. Hmm. I'm thinking about this undercover scroll. But I think we just take Abomination or Cruel. There was Cruel Alliance there. I should have taken that, actually. I completely didn't see that on the right. Oh. Oh, I want both of those. Those are both excellent here. I'm still gonna do the Baron first. Hmm. No, I took the wrong one. God damn it. All right, fine. I suppose if one dies, we can have another one. A backup. Okay. I don't like this card. I think it's very bad. All right, we're not gonna get the 4-drop back. I should. I think this was the more important pick because it again, discounting all our villains is so good. And the conniving is just really nice too. I might splash that. Or we splash the harness. Because we don't really have that many wussets. Okay. Heroes. Still a 7/7 for 6, but with trample. Hmm. All right. A rare for us there. So 2 life, add 2 mana of any card. There's equipment. That would allow us to play the harness in theory. So would the Stark Industries. There's another lightning strike and a widow's bite. I think I'm just gonna take the lightning strike. I think this card is excellent. I wish I were in green, but no. Okay. Frozen and Ice is decent. I'm gonna take the Hulk Smash here. Second one we've had there. I don't mind having one of the Synthoids just to surveil, especially early in the best of one. Is there enough mana fixing to draft 3-color soup decks? Yeah, I mean, the cons lands are in here. The common, gain life ones. Crossbones! Malicious Mercenary. Still a 4 mana 3/3. But hopefully you get to trigger it once. Bow and Ghost and Human Torch. But I don't have a lot of other heroes. In fact, I don't even know if I have one. I have one. It's this thing, I think. Yeah. I think I want the bow over Ghost. Ghost is interesting, but I think I want this. There were a few things going around that really care about equipment in these colors, so... I think we take Misty Knight or Hulk Smash here. This isn't great. Yeah, so this is the equipment thing. I could just take another automaton and just go mono automatons, though. I think I'm actually gonna do that. Really don't like this card. I might have to run it, though. Ah, this card's so dumb. So dumb. Okay, there's the death to our enemies. That didn't do anything for us last time, but again, we didn't really show very well. I think we're still gonna do this. Yeah. Try it out. Bullseye. Smash. Mad Titty. Technically, I have the hideout to play this, but... I think we take Bullseye. That's a fun one. Oh, there's Moonstone. Okay. I probably should be taking more of these Hulk smashes, but I'm gonna take Moonstone here. A second one of these might not be too bad because it probably dies pretty quickly, but I think we're gonna take the Evil's Thrall here and try that. Ugh. There are other alts. Oh, there are other art for these cards, definitely. I guess we take the Blazing Christian. Visions? Oh. Hyra Crew is fine. All right. We're gonna try. Yeah. So basically, for the actual physical cards, there are other artworks, and I'm sure they're gonna show up on Arena. There's a comic book treatment for some of the rares and mythics. There's a there's several other like ones as well. All right. Thanks so much, little 1K. Good night. Okay, so let's see what we can do with this. I don't think it's very good. I think we need more rares to be competitive in this, and somehow we keep getting, like, one. This one's good, too. We'll see how it goes. I think it requires more things to go right than most rares, of course, so I think it's good. I hope we can make it work. All right, so I want to keep all of these because I just think that that is one of the more that's kind of the theme of what we're doing here, sadly. Our first opponents will have all of our rares. Yeah, all of the rares we could have had. These are villains, so they'll still trigger the barons. Moonstone, again, the connive, when we discard, hopefully we get to play it. So Ninja the Hand is interesting, but because it has Death Touch, but I think we're not on that boat. So I don't think we need two of these. I mean, it's sweet. Maybe it's one of the ways we steal games. Let's try it. Visions draws us cards, but... So it's a Knight's Whisper, basically, for us, because we have only villains, save the Warrior here. I do like the Warrior, because at least it allows us to draw a card, potentially. And we could sacrifice one of these, maybe. This feels slow compared to what we've seen, and the power of the rares is so high. I want to drop a 3-drop, but the problem is I can't drop any of these without making the rest of them worse. I could cut all of them, but I don't think that's correct either. I don't know, maybe it is. We'll see. Hold on, let me look at the other stuff. It's so important that they have trample, though, for this hire a crew. Maybe we don't bother with this one. Yeah, exactly. I'm keeping them. I've got enough artifacts. The cube, the stolen star tech, the bow, the 2 synthoids. If we get that, or the target star tech, they're all synergistic with that. I want to use this, but that might be the cut. Okay, let's try it. Okay, here we go. Okay. We have a... This is a Coast employee that we're playing. Speed. Okay, so next play we'll do the automaton, and then after that we could rugged rumbler discard the land and replay it with... Oh wait, no, that's not this card. All right, I'm fine with blocking here. They're apparently more aggressive than we are. Our first draft went really, really, really poorly, and started to indicate that this format is about bonkers rares. Like completely determined by that. We'll see. Well, that card I think is probably unrunnable, but I could be wrong. I wonder if I want to kill that instead of playing the Machine Smith here. Because if they want to do that, I don't want them to do that. It may be to pay the additional 2, but they could just discard a card, so... Okay. Or, but it could decrease to the... Like, if they have the 4 mana 5 damage spell, that would decrease it enough. Ooh, a white source. Okay. If I get a land, we can Cosmic Cube. Oh boy. Indefucking-structable? How the fuck am I supposed to win? Oh, this sucks balls. Okay. I was like, at least I can destroy it. No. No, it's just rare. If I had a 5th mana, at least I could get some value by attacking with this, but I had to discard it to the to play the Titania, but then they had the fucking captain. Like, what am I these rares, I don't know. Jesus. Please don't ever get another creature. Oh, bad agenda. It is bad. It is so bad. All right, they need 7 to do that at least. So there's that. Okay, so we play this first. Oh, it is. I mean, I've only played like 1 draft so far. This is my 2nd one, and like, holy crap. Hmm. If I take this, then all my artifacts are gone. It's probably this one, but I'm not gonna get near the 7 anytime soon, but it's still a 4/4 trample. But the thing is, if I get this one, then the Hulk Smash can actually kill the Human Torch if they block. God, okay. Oh. Sorry. Shield this, sucker. Sorry. No. My comments, well, no, the mythic was actually very, very, very good. I am going to revise my assessment. I think it's very, I knew it was very good. I think it is absolutely stupid, but the thing is we got lucky in that we could attack. If they had like 4 toughness or, like, sorry, 4 power on that, I would never have been able to get there. We were just lucky they drew no more creatures. All right, Baron, time to do your thing. I will probably lightning strike whatever the hell they play here. All right, I'm gonna need to draw more creatures though. Yes, that works. Hmm. Oh, it's only once each turn. Okay, good to know. Honk. I didn't know it was gonna be the. Aw! Alright, fine. That card is sick. I have the bow too, so that's pretty sweet. Go away. This card is dumb. We looked at it and I was like, oh, that's not that great. And then I looked at the rest of the red and I was like, holy shit! Hmm. Okay. Sorcery. Okay. Shit. Gross. Is that a visual bug? The hire a crew is still up. Okay. So they could have put the on the 3-1 they could have put both their creatures, but then they still lose. So if they block to the I think they were dead anyway without the lightning strike, but so we were winning with commons and uncommons that game. That was really nice. But yeah, the lightning strike was not necessary. We had enough damage, I'm pretty sure. With the two menace creatures. I have no red sources here. I can play with all my stuff, and we have this, though. So... that's technically a red source. But not for lightning strike. I don't think I can keep that. Oh, Lord. So they're saying they have a way to gain life. I'm not going to block here for now. What? Why would you... okay. Hercules! 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 Still no red sources, huh? I can connive eventually. But I think this turn I'm gonna play the Stolen Star Tech in this, and then don't discard for this necessarily. Maybe it's still better to get this online because, ooh, yay. It comes back to my hand! Let's go! And I get a 2-1! Let's go! Combo! Sorry. I think I still keep this up in case they try to destroy this. The problem is if they web up, then that's different. So maybe we just play this. Discard the swamp. Nah, for now I'm gonna hold up in case they have a punch bow. Or a fight bow. I should have made sure... Oh, that's cute. Those are so adorable. Alright. Well, they're gonna know not to make that mistake again. They're just gonna let the 1-1 through, but... Okay. Seven. 5. Blah. Indestructible. Oh, that's a... That's a card. I want to play this out first in case I play this turn, which I probably will because they will block. But I can't do then both of these, which is incorrect. I just get Ares back, but I still think I want to kill that. Okay. They weren't dead on board, but I guess they were off it. And it wasn't too early to concede there, I don't think. Technically, you're not supposed to until people are killing you, or dead, literally on board, and they were not. They still had plenty of blockers and could power up and blah. But I understand the frustration. Whew. Okay. I think they misspelled Hulk. What do you think, chat? All right, here we go. Hmm. If the other one dies, I really want that. And this is a good thing to connive with, so I think we just keep that for now. Not great. A handful of cake? Yeah, I like it. All right, what we got? I was hoping for a land here. I guess we do this. I'm a little worried about that getting a counter and drawing cards. So I'm wondering if I just should hold up Lightning Strike and do something or take that trade. They have a giant growth. Okay. Well, at least they're not casting that on the Viv, I suppose. Yeah, I really want another land. Definitely. Okay. That's shitty for me! Jesus Christ! Oh, okay, that's gross. Alright. Okay, so I can... Bullseye, discard... a card to do 2 damage to Viv and then finish it off with Lightning Strike. I do want to attack, though. Oh, wait, I can sacrifice this Synthoids. Okay, okay. So we don't have to discard the Baron in case. Do I want to trade with the Wakandan Royal Guard? Not with these 2 in hand, I don't think. God, that was a lot of resources for one card. That was a nutty... This thing is, with the powerful broker, is very gross. We're dead! I can't deal with that shit. Wait, no, I have 1 piece of removal that could deal with it. 1. So this could trade with these 2. And then the Red Hulk is... The only thing I have to deal with it is... Hour of Defeat. If they have any removal here, though, this just takes care of this. Or if they put a +1/+1 counter on it. I think I have to offer the trade for the 2. Yep. I have to take the 6 from the Hulk at the very least. And then I have to try to find the mass pump, I guess. I don't know. I don't know whether we can. Yeah, no, I would need the hour defeat, I think, to get there. Because they could have just make it that bigger and bigger and bigger. Yeah. Red has such a hard time dealing with anything large. Oh, Christ. Why does Titania pull up every time I... Jesus. What the fuck just happened? Shouldn't they only get 1 counter on that? Not 2? Wait, what? What just... It's just 1 counter, right? Help. Oh, wait, no, it's this. Oh, okay. GG's. Nice rares. Okay. Yeah, the Doc Samson. Yeah. Cool. I was having fun until the rares enter the game. There was just 1 rare. It was 1 rare, but before that, we'd been having a nice, decent, civilized game. Okay, well, we will have to mulligan this again. There's too many lands. Me. Oh, fuck that! Okay, let's kill it. Kill it with fire. God damn it. Okay. That's a problem. Wait, so let's hold resolve. Rather discard, they can cast this turn. Or the next turn too, yeah. I love this card. This card's good. Okay. That was fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 lands, 23 cards left. Uh-oh. Hmm. Lands, 22 cards left. This sucks. We only have 16. All right, let's go. Oh, that's a good one though. All right, let's put this away. Connive with that? I would just put it in the graveyard. I'd be able to cast it the next turn actually. Sure. A lot of flyers here, unfortunately. Oh my god, that's 11. There are 5 lands left and 19 cards. There are 4 lands left in 17. That's crazy. All right. I don't think we attack here, and we hope that we can do stuff next turn. Okay, they're not dead on board. They're still conceding early, but blah. Okay, alright. Oh, hey, Jade Arthur! Okay. Exodus family. That I wasn't expecting to... That was a crazy one. Okay. Alright, I just run to the rest of the room a little bit. We're 4-1. Let's see whether we can get a little further with this Rakdos craziness. And go from there. Mostly we've had commons and uncommons in the last couple games, and we've been really happy about that. I did have the 4-3 for a bit, and it died, so that was, you know... so they did take care of that, which was good. But again, ours... Yeah, good stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, got an apple. Nice to see that synergy work out with the conniving villain and the villain that allows new villains to connive and then play the cards from the graveyard. I mean, this is, yeah, gross and uncommon. Like, you don't need to have rares in this set. Oh, it's Ailey! Yay! All right. I'm counting on the Synthoids to do a lot of work here. Brr, okay. I wish you could put more pressure. Oh well. I've learned to be very scared of that. I would just attack into it with the Stolen if I didn't want to play the Moonstone this turn. I need to find more creatures. Yeah. At least it's a creature. I don't think I have a way to stop that from happening. Okay. All right, now I have to decide whether I actually want to surveil one for this on that. The lightning strike can just deal with it. So can the stolen if they block, but then later it's problematic. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I can't deal with the enchantments at all. So that's rough. Hmm. No, I didn't have winning damage, I don't think. Especially if they had anything there. Which it was pausing as though they did. We're not going to make her wait anymore. We're not going to take any game actions there. Yes, Ailey is very generous. That was Alias V. One of the classiest people and also an announcer for the Pro Tour. Only 3 other teams are going to be showing up. Aw. Well, then hopefully the prizes will be really good. That sounds Star Warsy. Do I just want to kill that now? I actually think I do. I could do it when they try to go for a punch spell or something. That's probably better. Wait. But I'm really glad not to be drawing that land. Although I could double spell with these, it's still not worth it. Ooh. That thing's gonna break some stuffs. That is sick. Did Moonstone and Baron ever work together before? Like in the comics? Does anybody know if these two work together? No! They have 2 uncommon pieces of removal? God damn it. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 lands, 23 cards. Ugh. Maybe I should have played this for... No, because I need to pump these. Ha! You're supposed to let me win and like attack and stuff. It's freaking early access. You're not supposed to concede. I know. I don't even have lethal on the board. All right. Anyway. All right. Here we go. Moonstone is mostly associated with Master's Evil and Thunderbolt. Yeah, Strucker's Hydra. I know that. But wow. Okay. Is Moonstone Carla? Yeah, we start on 3, which is a little late, but all right. Oh no, I was just making sure that I understood you, right? Like I didn't want to didn't want to assume. Strucker's a good draw though. Quake scares the crap out of me. Do I want this countered? Could just play this and this. Alright, so the second one was countered, but that was not my most important one, so... Hopefully we'll be okay. On the games where I don't get destroyed by rares and mythics, I feel pretty good. I wish we could just play with the commons and uncommons. They are more than powerful enough. really like the hideout. Am I supposed to let Bullseye go? Or do we just let the hideout go? The connives is so important if we get flooded. Nah. I'm just gonna ditch this. So I could discard a card to kill the Herbie. I don't think that's necessary. Huh? Oh, they could have the bounce two things, and I don't know. That's 7 mana, right? Ha ha ha! Fucking legenders. I could discard to do 2 damage to something. Okay, so what I can do... Oh, I think it might be worse, Andrew. I could play this, and then, connive and put the +1/+1 counter and do the 2 damage. Or I could Hour of Defeat the Quake, which worries me, and then just get in with the 2. I think I like doing that. Oh, they could have the +1/+1. Take up the shield. Huh. Maybe I should have... But they have to use it now, at least? Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, they'd have to use it now, at least instead of on the attack. So if I had gone for... no attacks here. Alright. I think Bullseye is not doing enough for me right now. You could have double blocked. So they can power that up. Yeah, Quake really scares me, and I think I... Oh god, wow. Alright. At least I'm not drawing 2 cards this turn. Hopefully I'm not dead. They could have any number of spells here. Okay! Shit. It's +1/+2, right? Hmm. So they find another spell here, I lose. Of course they did. Why would they not? Why would they not? GG's. Jesus, okay. Yeah, Quake is a hell of a drug. But they were lucky to find not only pressure in the form of the creatures, but also the spells, so... You do have to draw that if you're in a Quake deck. So, wow, okay. Alright. That was a good game, though. Not so much rares, which is good. Alright, I'm gonna try and keep this off this, trying to find red. No fucking red? Really? Are you kidding me? Well, that's sad. Too bad. Oh well. That is 11 cards, no red. There are 9 sources of red left to cast villains and 8 sources of red left to cast other spells. I have no way to deal with enchantments. It sucks that I'm playing against a person I actively dislike and can't support because they're a jerk. A racist. Misogynistic piece of shit. And I still lose. Oh well. Too bad. I can't concede yet, though, because they don't have lethal on the board. And maybe we can still get there. Let's see. Well, at least they're fighting a bad thing. Alright. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't have any red early, so it's too bad. At least we're making something of a game of it, though, so that's good. Yeah, they can draw 2 cards and power that up. How do we get out of this? There's not much left. They're going to be a bigger deck and draw a lot of bigger things with the blue. So, and the green. So, and we've used our one piece of unconditional removal, the Hour of Defeat, sadly. So we really only have like lightning strikes left and Hulk smashes. So we have to have a creature that's big enough to kill them or it has death touch with the crossbones. I don't know why that took them so long to figure out, but okay. Okay. think we just replay the thing. Wait to die. Alright. Alright, we did. Oh yeah, now I can get out of this and not have to play this person anymore. Hopefully for a while. Yay! Next one. Alright, let's get into this draft. 6 wins, not bad. Anything's better or worse than I thought? Not yet. They've all been about the level we thought they were. The Leviathan's mum says, yeah. Yep. You have a Leviathan themed tech and might just ignore the card because they took it. There's a lot of, you know, good Leviathans and whales and other things and kraken and stuffs. So you have a lot to possibly work with if you really don't like that token. But also, you can just put a different Leviathan token into play. You can get it custom done by an artist if you like. There are a lot of artists online that'll take commissions and make you a better Leviathan, a more handsome Leviathan. A Leviathan that has a face that not only a mother could love. I need Lucky the Pizza Dog. That's what I need for this deck. Alright, I'm gonna replace this King of the Pride with that King of the Pride. While we're waiting. Okay. So I use the, there's the Jumpstart, it's the Japanese artist. I use this one instead of this one. I actually like this art a little bit more. But I have this art in a different deck, so I'm gonna do this one. It's got green smoke pouring out of it. Because reasons. I mean, are you really a cat owner if your cat doesn't have green smoke pouring out of its mouth? We shall see. You're a 3-drop as well. Okay. Still trying to figure out what else I want to do with this thing. I think I probably want to do a renewed solidarity in this deck. It means that if I'm making a cat token, I get 2 cat tokens. If I'm making a dog token, I get 2 cat tokens. 2 dog tokens if I choose dog or cat. It depends. And then creatures that control the chosen type get +1/+0. So I probably want to run this. I'm not absolutely certain. I do want to find a place for the Fleece Mane Lion or any of the others here. I'm not sure. Release the dogs. Also, which there are 6 players in the draft. Q. Which Pride Mage should I do? I'm leaning toward the foil and the original art because this one kind of gives me a little bit of the heebie-jeebies. Which one would you do? The one on the left, this one? Okay. Yeah, okay, good. Because the... Okay. Thank goodness. Okay, I'm not... Okay, yeah, because... Wait, unless this... Wait, is this, Other one is pondering his orb, yeah. By catnip alone, they set their mind in motion, yeah. So I do want to find a face for that to some degree. I might need this Cursed Mirror in the deck just because it's another red permanent for a Johnny. There are way more Selesnya permanents than red permanents in this. Obviously we do have the commander at least that's red, but if you look here, we've got so many. So like here's the Ajani. We do need there's Komaino battle armor, there's like Ginny Faye, Courage, Marisi, and Jetmir, and Roxanne, and that's it. Like it's not a lot. Impact Tremors. Yeah. So I think I might need that Cursed Mirror. We'll see. Oh, well, there's the card that I'm freaking afraid to run. I am so scared to run this goddamn card because I know they're going to have removal for this right away, and then I'm going to die to the void. I'm still going to take it because this is the time to try it out. They're going to exile it or Banishing Light it or put the blue enchantment on it and... Woof. Though we're going to hope... Ooh, Ms. Marvel. I think we just want Dark Deed? We want the removal. Or Thor. Alright, chat. Do you want Dark Deed or do you want Thor? I think I'm supposed to take Dark Deed, but I'm not sure. Thor seems like so much fun. But I think it's this. The problem with Take Up the Shield is this is already indestructible. Take Up the Shield does not work. So I assume that's why you're laughing. Whenever you destroy a second card, blah blah blah. I don't like this card. I could take the mask. She's fine. Fisk Tower. Roots thing. Okay. I guess I'll take the mask. Okay, I'm gonna try this out. Wait. Passing the strike here if I do that. Whatever, let's go. I'm gonna try Maria. Gets Widow's Bite here over Brave Brawler. Visions, etc. Has teamwork for this and stuffs. And things. Oh, I love that card, but we'll Take Up the Shield here. It's not to protect the Sentry, though, because that's already indestructible. I'll move this over once we have something else filling up the 2-drop slot. Yeah, Splash Blue to bounce Void would be good, too. The funny thing is... Oh, wait, hold on. This pack is entirely Rakdos. What the F? I'm gonna take this. Well, here's the stratagem. I wonder if I should take the tower, though. This is a lot of value. I think we take the hero in training, though. Black's your favorite color from the reveals. Nice. There was a double... So there was a black-white card that could wheel here. Nope. Lies. I guess we'll do Decoy Ploy. This pack is all cruel. The color distribution on these things is really interesting. I haven't yet reported the SOS stuffs. I hate the attacks alone shit. Do I just want to flock? Ew. Pets! My babies! Dragon, cat, dog, bird, frog, hero. Yeah! So I am sad that somebody took that black-white card. That does mean that I'll probably be fighting with somebody for that, or they're splashing it. Who knows? Well, that's a hell of a drug. No, this one isn't actually as crazy. I don't think I can splash it here necessarily. There are. I don't have any fixing yet, though. I can try. I kind of want to try this card out, though. I know we have more heroes than villains at this point, but I can't imagine that we'll not have a good mix of both by the end of this. Heh. Alright, I'm gonna take the Subterranean Cavern so we can try and splash this, but I think Cruel... I'm just taking Cruel Alliance. If I can't splash this, I can't splash this, but I need my other parts of the deck to be better. Need to take the good guards while I can. This one also has teamwork for the agent. So we have teamwork on this, teamwork on this, teamwork on that. And that's pretty good for at least to start with. Base, it's Savannah lines as well, so... Wait, the frog is Thor? That's so cute. Alright, Hour of Defeat. Although the Helicarrier Strike is very good because it has the teamwork, but I think we take the unconditional removal here. I love this card again, but I think we take the removal. I don't have a lot of +1/+1 counters going on things. Still a 2/2 Fly for 3, which is not awful. And I might get some, so... guess we do this. Holy shit! Pick 6 Phil Coulson? in my hero deck that has 7 heroes already? Let's go! I just hope nobody touches my Phil Coulson. Son of Cole! Phil Collins, as Saffron always says. God. Yeah, we'll do another hero in training. Drawing cards is nice. Okay, we do Avengers Tower. That fixes for Storm. This would also, to some degree, but like this one can also be valuable in our deck to just, when we peter out of spells, we can draw more. That said, the Brawler is actually really tempting here too. Tiny sliver of Mjolnir broke off and it was... If you control another hero, gain 2 life. Do I want to... I mean, the Sue is now... We put counters on things now. But I just want to draw a million cards? Or do I want to play the Subterranean? No, I want to draw a million cards. I don't like this card, though. Yeah, I don't really want to run this, but I will if I have to. All right, that'll work. Not a hero, but it does tap things. Ew. Let's go. This looks fun. It doesn't look like super overpowered, but it looks really fun. I mean, this has the potential to be super overpowered. Ooh, the Cosmic Cube. John Walker, Crusade, hero in training number 354. We might be just using the black for actual removal, and that's it. Maybe some recursion. Arnim Zola would, or Widow's Bite, or Spike. Maybe another Widow's Bite? How many creatures do I have already? 15? We're probably not supposed to take. This is a good card, though. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Mole Man! I don't think I want any of this. I guess we take this. It's sort of removal in the white. Yeah, I don't know about this one either. Hmm. I think I'm stealing somebody's truck toss. I don't think I want the flock or the synthoids. That's a good card. I'm glad we're not gonna have... Hopefully we don't have to face that. Okay. Last pack, not great. But the deck looks fine. Do I want a Stolen Stark tech? Protect the, Actually, I might run this. I'm not going to run the Political Triumph because, again, it's only good early. Ooh, another draw. Just keep drawing cards. I don't know that Storm makes it in here. I think I choose between... Hey, System Magic, welcome, welcome! I think I choose between Decoy Ploy and Too Evil to Stay Dead. We'll figure it out. Alright. This is going to be interesting. Alright, maybe I should have taken a second Widow's Bite over this. But this seems really good. For breaking stalemates. Alright. How was your stream, System? I hope you had a great time so far. Alright, Storm, it might just be not worth it. It's a good card. I think for the mana issue, it might not be worth it there. I mean, if I put this in... Limited to detect designed only for winning. Hold on. And cut the ploy. I don't think so. Do I need 17 lands with this deck is the question, because I can just keep drawing here on as long as I have 3, I'm usually good to go. So I think I could cut 1 more land and then go put maybe Decoy Ploy in. Maybe another creature. Maybe just an agents, just to have another hero early. I don't know. Now let's try the 17 lands. We'll see. Okay. Let's go. All right, Agent Maria Hill, let's go. Savannah Lions, eat your heart out. Stymied by a 1 mana 1/2. All right, if my opponent, and they will, but if my opponent has exile right now, I'm gonna be so upset. But this will be my luck. That's why I'm so afraid to play this goddamn card. There is a 3 mana exile in black. All I have to do is teamwork the shit out of things, and it's just brutal. I can get this back, but then they get another 5/5. Oh right, it's legendary. Yeah, they get to sacrifice. Choose one. Choose one. Choose one. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I feel so much better now. Come on, Bob. You can do this. Outlast the void. Come on. I believe in you, Bob. I believe in you. Oh yeah, this one is a very well-designed card. I just, it's terrifying to me. Okay! Oh, wait, you're kidding me. I drew a land after that? Oh, Lord. Well, we weren't going anywhere fast. Okay. Whew. It's just to, sometimes it's just to remind me, Pino. It's a good habit to get into so that you remember to do it. Much less, like, it's not necessarily that Arena doesn't always put a stop, but it's just an important thing to, for as a memory trick to some degree. It's a good habit to get into because, also Arena, you know, the Arena tricks aren't present in paper. So oftentimes what you want to do is put something on top of your deck, like an actual like counter or something on top of your deck, so that you can remember to do whatever it is you need to do at the end of the turn. Ah, it's ham! It's ham! I got my fill! Alright, I need a third land though. Please don't touch it. No lightning strike, no other bullshit. Phil is very dear to me. Oh shit, what the hell's that? Can I see the normal thing? Thank you. Well, that's kind of crazy. Okay. Do I need to Dark Deed that? I don't think so yet. I wanted to land very badly, but I'm gonna make that go away for now. They could have a seal away. It's possible that I'm not supposed to do this. I forgot the seal away is in this. But I really need another land. What the fuck? Whatever, what? Non-token hero, blah. Jesus. Okay. Really need that fourth land. They're gonna be able to start playing things that even outclass the stuff that I put counters on, unfortunately. And or use removal that just exiles stuff. Enchantments. We have 50% lands in the deck. It's so funny because we should be able to be drawing really well because we have 4 of these, I think. But oh well. I'm holding up the Stark tech. Ah, that's a card. Yeah, it's so good. I mean, all of the uncommons are rares. Like, they really are. It's pretty dumb. I'm pretty sure I can't play this next turn. I think it's wrong to do so. We're falling way too far behind on what we can play. Unfortunately. Alright, that's good for me. It's really good that they attacked. Oh my god, really? Why though? Like, I can't... why? Alright, the deck is 52% lands. The land has counters on it because they had this original Black Panther. This is the like special one that came in the secret lair. All right, so that was the Ham TV. Kyle Rose, a former Pro Tour and GP winner, one of the best drafters out there, and all this proves is that anyone can beat anyone. The best players can be beaten by mediocre players. Yay! Okay. With a stupid rare like Phil Coulson. Okay. Pino, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, I do think the rares in this are pretty hellish. Like super hellish. Like the uncommons alone are rare worthy. You don't need to make any rares beyond those, and then the jump to the rares is just ridiculous. I am a decent player. I am not a great player, or even like a, yeah. There are so many more talented than me that you could be watching right now. Like, you could go watch Ham. Yeah. But yeah, so, and there's always more to learn, which is wonderful. That's why I love this game so much. Okay, so I think, so while we're waiting, I do think, yeah, Agent Bishop, yes, exactly. Phil Coulson, like Agent Bishop. I mean, you do have to have, a little more has to go right than Agent Bishop, because Agent Bishop doesn't care what kind of creatures you have. So your deck has to be a little bit more streamlined, and honestly, like, you can have some decks where you're just a mix of heroes and villains, and that can be a little bit worse for Phil. But yeah, it's still a stupid card. Because Phil also can't pump himself, which is, you know, slightly important compared to frickin' Agent Bishop. All right, I think I do need to keep this cursed mirror. God damn it, I don't want to. If I do indeed end up getting the, I don't know about Beastmaster Ascension, we'll see about that. If I do end up getting the Kitty Secret Lair, which, you know, they said, they confirmed my order, so I should receive it. I'm hoping against hope that they didn't, like, oversell it, and then, like, oh, we don't actually have that many of it. But I'm hoping I get that Kitty Secret Lair, and I want to put so many of the cards in this Cats and Dogs deck, and my other Kitties deck, so we'll see. Actually, I don't know how many cards there actually are that will work, but I didn't even pay attention. I was like, I just want this, I know I'm gonna put the Ruinous Ultimatum in, the only deck that I have the Ruinous Ultimatum in, but the rest of it, I don't know yet. But yeah. Oh, okay. So, one of the first things I need to do is grab the things from this deck that have the Planeswalker symbol, which I really don't like, and replace those with a different version of it. I probably, yeah, Farseek, I know I do that. I think 3 Visits in Nature's Lore, I don't actually have other versions right now. Definitely Arcane Signet. I think Herald's Horn, and definitely Cultivate. And Retreat. Vanquisher's Banner, this, and Lurking Predators. Okay. Lurking Predators is extremely expensive. Ooh, Origin of the Avengers. If I get a 3rd land... Okay, I didn't get a 3rd land. I think what we do is play the Origin, make sure we get the 3rd land, and then we can put the Hero in Training out. Sure. For free. I could have gained 2 life by playing a creature first, but... and maybe that would be better here anyway. I just wanted to get the maximum value from the 3 here. I could be wrong. Do I want to play Patriot? Or the Atlas? I think it's Patriot. If they 2 removal spells, then we're not going to get the full value off of this, which is a little sad, but I think we just hope. Oh. Okay, they have a Under Siege. 2 damage to each non-villain creature and each opponent. Okay, so I need to be careful. Are we doing this? God, this is so scary. Please don't have the exile. Please don't have the exile. Please don't have the exile. There's an exile. Pino, there's an exile in black. And I will lose if they have that. At common. Please don't have it. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, that's bad, too. Wow. Okay. Wait, do they get it? Do they have... Control a villain with greater mana value. They didn't control greater, so I do get it back, but am I dead here? Let's see. I have to... I think we block here. Wait. No, I think they have it. I think they actually do... with the menace, they do. If I double block even one of these, there's nothing I can do. All right. GG's. That's why I'm terrified of this frickin' card. I didn't have another play, though. It was just Agent, and then I would have lost 2. Sentry giveth and Sentry taketh away. Yeah, the Void took over, Bob. It's a very big risk, I think. I think we had to take it there because they had the Saga, but yeah. Our only creature was a 2/2 that would have just died. Not if you're dead the turn after you played is the problem. Okay. Bob definitely heard us. Bob's like, you called? Put me in, coach. Oh god, and they're in white, so they could even have the, like, fucking banishing light. I don't know. whether I'm supposed to play this damn card until I have an answer for the demon, which I don't have. I think we play the security officer and hold up the dark deed. Yeah, the security officer can help us with it in theory, but not the turn it comes into play because I need 2 mana. I know, Bob scares me too much. Like, this is... I was like, I'm never gonna play this card. I have now twice, but like... Ugh. Okay. Except their security officer answers my sentry now, so that's fun. They are a little constrained on mana, though, I suppose. We have, in fact, cast the sentry and won with it before. That was the previous draft. Okay, that definitely has to die. Just gonna do it now. I need 1 more mana to be able to give this hexproof. Oh my god, if they don't have another one? If they don't have another one, I might be able to... Well, that can find me more cards. A second one! Alright. Glad we haven't played it out yet. What? Really? Come on! Come on! Alright, I hope they don't have another one of that motherfucker. That's 2 of them they used so far. They can tap down sentry. God, I hope we draw something. Oh my god! 3 exile pieces in a row? Oh, this is unbelievable. Okay, well, like I said, I just have the worst luck with actual stuffs. Yeah, that's like the worst draw in my deck right now, too. Alright, okay. Yeah, so I mean, I have horrible luck, and that's why I shouldn't run Sentry. Like, I shouldn't run Sentry because, like, literally, if I play it, my opponents will have the goddamn nuts. Like, these are the only exile spells that would work on it. There's one more which, oh god. Oh, that's right. I could have. You're right. You're right. I was not paying attention. It has 1 enchantment exile, which is the Banishing Light, like I was saying. I could have powered her up, but it wouldn't matter because they have the Raft Security Officer, by the way, in case you're wondering, like, why we're sad. So we whiffed on the Avengers Tower for 3 cards. We just couldn't actually do it. All right. But yeah, they had 3 pieces of exile removal, and I couldn't beat 3, the 3rd. Lore accurate Sentry, yeah. If I don't play it, it's possible that I can, you know, try to find more heroes by, you know, using the land, but we lost 2 times to Sentry now, essentially. I mean, we lost faster due to Sentry as opposed to slower. Brutal. Yeah, there's a point, Yogg, because if they don't have exile, they can't deal with it. Or steal it, like our opponents have had. Put me in, coach, motherfucker. Okay, sorry. But yeah, I should have. It wouldn't matter to pump her, but like, because they had the tapper. But I should have done it anyway. It was just wrong not to. I was just despairing. Oh, it's E-Philly. Except she's not a stranger, so this is kind of funny. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna save this so I can use this for teamwork. I think. Is that greedy? It's probably greedy, but I don't care. Okay, that's horrifying. The card is so stupid. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, there's a removal spell at least. This says cost 2, right? Is there another hexproof? I don't think so. Untap my agent Maria Hill! Aw. They saw the line. So they can counter this if they want. I think drawing the card was worth it. And apparently this Viv Vision, who is a hero, is too evil to stay dead. Go figure. I am not playing Sentry because I just know I'm gonna lose to it. Oh god. Twice bitten and now we're shy. Oh, this card is good. I'm gonna do this anyway, because reasons. Maria Hill has been crushing this. Actually, I should have re-equipped this to the vision, but it doesn't matter because I can pump her. They can double block the Viv with the Mr. Fantastic and the Kree Commandos. They're taking a little bit of damage if they do that. They're taking 3. And I get to kill the Mr. Fantastic, which seems fine to me. Oh. They're like, screw you, Maria! She has gotten me a lot of value, so... No more teamwork for you! Ooh, sexy. Alright, let's just not waste their time and attack for 4. Okay. It turns out, by the way, that I could have played Sentry in this game and it would have been great. And that's the thing, is like, we're looking back at it, you're like, you're too scared to play this card. Alright, cool. Blech. Okay. I am going to put the other Jetmir's Garden in here for this one. I will still hang on to that other Jetmir's Garden just because it has the... Even though it has the thing, because those are pricey lands. Uh-oh. I think we keep it. Even though we don't have a black source, because we do have the hero in training to draw a card. And I can curve these too, so... Yeah, not so cool guy. Exactly. Alright, I'm gonna need that black source. Uh-oh. Well then. Alright, Arena says no. Alright, the deck is 48% of percent lands. We have 7 swamps. That's... I mean, that's not unlikely that we wouldn't get it, though. Please, black source. Please, black source. Well, at least I can play something next turn. That's maybe relevant, who knows? It's probably just taking too long now, though. We probably are too far behind. Please, black source! Please, 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 I need to kill that! Please, 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 please! Oh, for God's sake! Come on! All right, we lose. I mean, what am I gonna do? I can't play half my deck. All right. That's too bad. The deck is still 46% lands. Ugh. Okay. Sadness. We're 14 cards in without our second color, so what are you gonna do? Yeah, Warlock. Oh, Demena! None of the second color in the deck. We had removal for it, too. It was just... bull. And now they can get it out of range of this pretty easily, because they couldn't do it on my turn. So... Whoa, they threw away Super Scroll. That's the worst card in your hand? You have a mythic and a rare, and that's the... Oh my god, we're dead. I mean, it works if you get the rares. Oh, you're just gonna get it back. Charming. Alright, let's just watch them play Magic. Sounds like fun. Alright, I can concede because technically they have lethal on the board. Technically, I could play out Viv to block one of them, but there's no point in that. Well, that's a shame. I really did want to play that deck more. Alright, next deck, though. Let's try it. Ooh, almost there. Okay. Alright, and I do want a different Cursed Mirror. And if I run the Beast Ascension, I want the other version of that. Okay, so there's a bunch of cards I need to go find to fix those. That one, that one. That one, that one. I'm so excited for Lucky the Pizza Dog for this deck. I really, really want it. I hope I get one. Okay. Giant stack of cards I gotta go switch out for the other versions of them. Hey, Megafly! We are... I suspect this... okay. So, honestly, yes, I'm having a total blast when nothing is riding on this, but I suspect that I'm probably going to really dislike this format because it feels like it's, you know... The bombs are so ridiculous. They're so gross. Absolutely stupid. So... That is not my favorite way of playing limited. For some people, that's their favorite thing. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to poop on your joy. You enjoy it. But for me, I prefer lower powered. It's limited. I prefer lower powered with lots of, you know, time to make crucial decisions and getting incremental advantage and have a good game of Magic rather than just like play card win game. So I suspect this will not be one of my favorite sets, sadly. If I could play like the uncommons or the level of old rares, like it's if I could play with the uncommons and commons, I'd be so happy. I'd be so happy. Because some of the uncommons are stupid bombs too. So like it's less so because the jump between the uncommons and the rares is still crazy. And yeah. So but right now I'm having a blast. Because there's nothing riding on. I'm not losing money for like every random like time my opponent plays like 3 rares and a mythic in a row. Like that's great. But yeah. But earlier, like there was the first draft that we played. We got a little bit mana screwed on the first one, and then or was it flooded then screwed? It was one or then the other, and then the first opponent played a rare into a mythic in like the first 9 cards, and then the second one played 3 rares and a mythic within the top half of their deck. So yeah, rare band will draft in this format would so go hard. I would play the hell out of that. It would be so cool. That would make me very happy, but they're never going to do that, sadly. They're not going to walk back play boosters. Like, if you take off the play booster of this, if you made it into a normal draft booster, that would also be nice. Yeah, but the combination of power creep and play boosters is just so miserable. I don't even want to play sealed at all in this. Like, God, can you imagine? Ugh. All right. I can do different versions of those. That's. Don't even like those lands. That's fine. This, no. That, no. Bunch of basics. Okay. Okay. While we're waiting for the last 2, I'm messing with my cats and dogs deck. I had kept it as the precon, but now I'm trying to fix it up a little bit. I'm trying to include as many dogs as possible, because I have a cat deck already, and the cats are in general just better cards than the dogs, sadly. So in this one, I'm doing my best to at least keep it have a bunch, as many dogs as possible, while not like running anything actively like awful. So of the dogs that we were able to find, we are running District Mascot, which isn't very good in EDH, but Selfless Savior, Philia, Spirited Companion, Inox Strike Leader, and Lucky the Pizza Dog if when we get it, and Enduring Courage. So doing the best we can. All right. So we still need 2 more for the draft. I should post up to... Because often the Wizards employees will get in with us if we are low on drafters. There we go. There's 1. Oh, Megafly, you have a very similar philosophy to Hamhawks 42 and my friend Daniel. They both love to brew, basically, to make bad cards good, right? To have fun finding something that's outside the meta that can, you know, can hang. But, oh yeah, Isamaru should go in this, definitely. I think Isamaru would be fun. And at the end, I need to see whether I want to put Yoshimaru as well, because Yoshi, I might have enough legendaries. We'll see. And this does come with, the deck did come with a special Yoshi. So that could be fun. I just have to count the number of legendary permanents I'm going to end up with. Probably not that many. But yeah, Megafly. So there is going to be like, if keep an eye on like Hamhawks 42 and like my friend Danny, like we're trying to put together a sort of a format that people can play on Arena where, you know, they play the fun stuff and the things that are banned are like any of the staples for standard, essentially. All right, let's go, Kang. Stupid freaking card. Let's go. God damn this. Sorry. There's Kang. Vomit. How many legendaries do I even have already? Well, let's see. Hold on. Oh, Pim particles. Thanks, Bugfly. Appreciate it. I could go into sort of an artifact deck, so I could take like a red card if I or one of these if I wanted. This isn't great, but it does cantrip. I think I'm just gonna stick with it. None of this is quite exciting enough for me to go into second color as such, and I don't think these are better than Pim for now. So we'll see how it goes. All right, stature is good. Quicksilver. I'm gonna take stature over Quicksilver because I still don't want to decide on my second color, and stature's a very good card anyway. I suspect I'm gonna want to combine with green if I can get any ramp, so that I can use the power-up abilities. It could still be red because the little 2/3 that we pass the other way can be used to use power-up abilities. So. Nowhere knew you was playing Commander anymore. Oh, God, that sucks. Ooh, Ant-Man. I've heard this is good. I'm gonna do this. There's also the Stark Industries executive to create treasure tokens to keep ramping for these. But I've heard this is good and I want to try it. I'm taking this because I am hoping for Bruce Banner. That's what I'm doing. Just because reasons. Nah, it's mostly because the rest of that pack was kind of butt. And maybe I might need to splash. That's a good card. I do like having one of these, though. There's also Ant-Man's Army, lols. And a Doombot. I think we take the attacks here. Okay, we're splashing Hawkeye. Let's go. I could just, or we're just in red. I'm gonna do this. This card is sick. If I can get any of the burn, this card is so dumb. Need the bow. Need the bow. Okay. See, here's the helper. This one actually can be used to do the power-up stuff. And it does block early, which is nice. But I think we take the PIM technologies here and acknowledge that we are going to be teamer. I don't like this card. Am I supposed to do something else? I don't even know. Is it time to try out this horrid card? I'm gonna take this. Alright, so we have 2 basic land cyclers if we absolutely have to run them. Make that 3. Alright, 4. Let's go. I got the bow last pick! Let's go! Okay, sorry. Oh, look, it's the Mind Stone. Okay, so if you are playing in a draft, grab this card. It's like $80. Because reasons. I think I'm supposed to take She-Hulk. But I really want this. I want to play with it to flicker stuffs. But maybe that's just wrong. I'm going to take the She-Hulk. I think that's correct. God damn it. Skrull is also really good. And Lightning Strike works with Hawkeye. Crap. Sadness. All right. That's not what I want. Let's do Justice over Restorative Technique. White Tiger. Speedball. I have 6 heroes. I like this card. I don't currently have more than just the incidental ones on the lands. But I kind of want this tower right now. Punch or smash or frozen. It's freaking legendary, though. I mean, maybe she dies quickly. I just don't want her stuck in hand. That kind of seems meh. All right, well. I could take Surveillance Room. I think we're going to take the Size Shifter. I don't really target this much. There is Herbie that I could take, or the Gorilla. Or the Biochemist. I'll try this. That's a good pickup, I think. So is restorative. I'll take this. This card is decent, I think. Eh. Alright. Well, I've never liked sets with this many legends. I mean, you, like, the only one, this is the worst of them, too. This is like 70% legends. Like, out of the 170 creatures in this, 128 are legendary. And that's just the main set. So yeah. It constricts deck building a lot. It's a little bit painful. That's a good card. This is a good card. I don't really have that many artifacts, but I think I need the 2-1 early, I guess. Just need a 2-drop here. That I don't know whether I'm supposed to be in theory, secondary color is green, but now we're getting a lot of red, so I don't know. Yeah, P-Mega, seriously. All right, I'll take the restorative technique here. Ah, we got this back. That's really nice. Rawr. No. Oh, look, we could have a 3rd stature. This whole pack is bad for me. I'm just taking this. Like, I could take the biochemist, but like, or the gorilla, but like, this is not good. I'm just gonna take the rare so somebody else doesn't play it against me, I guess. This is a good card. This one's fine too. There's also a powerful broker, which is fun. I think I'm supposed to take Spider-Woman. That one's a fun one, too. On its own, it's just a good card. Yeah, I don't really have, like, I could... yeah, okay. Could take a Deep Power. Yeah, I'd like a little bit more early game in terms of the creatures and some more... yeah, some more, like, actual good removal. Any, like, really good removal. Like, this one's fine, but, like, ooh. Squirrel Girl! I can't run that. We're gonna take the Frozen and Ice. God, I wish I could play this card. It's just not that good. Like, I need this removal so badly, so I'm gonna grab this. Guess we take another Frozen and Ice. Yeah. There's a Hulk Smash, too. That's not bad. There are a lot of non-creature artifacts that I really want to destroy. Well, I think I need this more right now. Stark Industries is a good pickup. Another restorative technique would also be good. This card is also excellent. Oh, I love this card and I want to play it so much in a deck. That'll be so much fun. So this 2 life searches for a basic, then put a +1 on. No, I think I need this. Oof. Biochemist is really close here. I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think we just need the 2/2, but... Ooh, there's Broker again. Okay. Well, I thought we were gonna get some more good cards, given that we're in 3 colors, but, some more rares, I mean. But given that we're 3 colors, but unfortunately we didn't open them and we weren't past them, so it's just Kang. Kang is crazy! But, like, we only have 1 rare, which is a little rough in this set, it looks like. Alright, so I pulled the basic land cyclers out. We'll see whether I put any back in. We are blue-green base. I probably cut Human Torch. And it's possible we cut the red. I don't know yet. We did get some good removal, at least some of it. If they have enchantment removal, then it's gonna suck, but... Or, like, bounce, but... Yeah. The problem with that is the fact that it's an aura and asks for a 2-for-1, and it's a 5 mana aura. So anytime you play an aura in limited, that buffs your creature or does something, it better do a lot. So, because you need to wait to play it until you can be sure that they're not going to 2-for-1 you with it. This Hawkeye plus this is really nice. And the Hawkeye's bow. I don't have to run them. Like, I literally don't have to run them, but I think they are very good, these 3 in particular. The rims are cool. I thought that was a cool mechanic. Yeah, I don't think we need them here, unfortunately. I think we might have to just let those go. Which means there were a few things that we took that we didn't have to. I think we could run them. They're still good on their own, except for this one. Like, this is the one where not so much, because the rest of our stuff doesn't do any damage. But these 2 are good fine on their own. I wonder if we should try this stupid thing out. Probably not. Could do this, though, to get an artifact and creature back to my hand. Or frozen in ice if they get rid of it. That's not bad. I'm going to put that in as a consideration. We might want to run a dinosaur. Just because it's big. Wait, hold on. I have to check one thing. Yeah, no, okay. I don't target speedball very well, unfortunately. It's only these three. But putting +1/+1 counters on it is good. And losing out on the red means I lose out on the more +1/+1 for life gain thing there. We've got life gain here. We've got life gain on PIM technologies. But if I want to run the red, then I at least get another life gain incidentally. I wonder if that's worth it. Probably not. It's got flash. We'll probably be fine with that. Okay. I think I'm gonna try this sucker. The super strength. I'm gonna cut the land dinosaur. Then I'm gonna run 41 cards because reasons. It's early access. We don't care. Yay! This deck is missing a lot of pieces, unfortunately. Like I said, I was hoping because we were easily accessing three colors that we would either open a rare in our colors, which no, or be past one, but also no. Or even like some of the more signposty uncommons, but yeah. Thanks, Megafly! Alright. Alright, but we drew a rare, so that's fun. Seal away? Strike, okay. Yeah, it's bad on an empty board. Really bad. Alright, at least it's a 2-for-1, sort of. But yeah, just drawing forests was rough after just having these to start. I think I did undervalue this because I think, yeah, I definitely undervalued that. I think Assembled Legion is still better, but I definitely undervalued that. I can't even punch the Jessica Jones with the Wakandan Royal card. Alright, we lose. Too bad. I mean, I could have played this and then played Kang, but then they would have probably had removal for that with a Lightning Strike too. If I blocked, which I probably would have to do at some point. I do love that Jessica Jones is as good as I thought it was going to be. Jesus. All right. Just looking at, I gotta check the mana too, because we still haven't gotten another blue source. There's 8 blue left in this deck. Okay. The deck seems like it was fine. It's just Arena being a douche. I just want to see if I can concede this turn. I can't believe we drew another land there. All right. And it wasn't blue. Yeah, there's only 2 forests left in the deck. And there are 7 sources of blue. Oh well. Yeah, I know. An island would have been perfect, wouldn't it? All right, we just, yeah, drew all forests and no... Yeah, that's really rough. I think we had a shot if we had drawn a blue source here to have an extra turn. Because I don't think they block this the turn we attack there. And then the next turn we might be able to do it. Then we could power up, have an extra turn. And then we could use the Pim particles to make it unblockable and win. Maybe. But yeah, that was just unfortunate draws. We just drew forests alone the entire time. And then a bunch of other lands. Wait, I'm not dead? How am I not dead? Did they not attack with Loki? They didn't attack with Loki? Oh, maybe they have a lightning strike or something. Or the, like, you know, 2 damage extra card. Okay, now you're just being an asshole. They don't have trample, so technically not necessarily better than Urabrask's Forge. It also comes down a turn later and is 2 colors. Admittedly, toughness grows as well as the power, but still the trample is the key with Urabrask's. And coming down a turn earlier. Hey, Fluffa. Oh, fuck. Alright, if I draw a 4th land, we can play Kang. Yeah, Kang is a villain, not a hero, unfortunately. We have a very heavily late game, so I really need to draw lands, but, I can also give one of their things vigilance on on my turn to draw a card, so hopefully we can find something. Another 5! This is my entire top end! I literally have a super strength, and that's it. Come on! What a draw. Ugh. Alright, at least it's the 4th thing. I think we do this to draw a card. I mean, well, hero versus villain is a huge sub-theme of Marvel. Like, that does make total sense for how they designed it. Alright, do I ask them whether they have the answer to this now? I mean, I think we do. I don't think we just flash this in. I think we... because we're gonna start playing 5-drops. Good night. Oh, come on. Wow. Okay. we do this. Put the kingpins back and then flash this in, and then we play the Wakandan. Yeah, getting this early is good. Based on their attack, I would assume they had Lightning Strike in that last one. I mean, I hope they can't kill both, but they might be able to. Yeah. Looks like they can. Wait, no, they can't because they didn't teamwork that. So the Death Touch didn't... Okay. But they might have another another spell. Okay, that's a start. Still might have another spell. Alright. Alright. Well, that's a card. If I draw a land... Hmm. Okay, do I... Oh. They can remove a counter, draw a card. If I go for the 5... I mean, I think maybe this is wrong. It's possible that I should have not done this, but... This prevents them from drawing a card off this turn. Gets me my 6/5. I need to find something. We have drawn... a lot of land. I can frozen that. In order to be able to attack with this, but then double block. Alright, let's go to attacks and see what happens. Okay. Now we do hide. Help me, helper! Okay, sorry. Yeah, it's possible that I could have just attacked twice with this instead of getting this. But they would have had an extra draw, and I don't know. I don't know that this was correct, but we did it. That's a card. Alright, they probably found the removal here. Oh, they didn't find enough removal. Okay. So next turn we attack with both the flyer and the stature, and then pump the stature once they haven't been able to block it. Okay, well, it would have been really cool to activate this, but we did have them dead on board, so okay. Heroes always beat the villain. I don't think that actually is the case. Yeah, that was against the WotC play. All right, I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly and grab a snack, and then I will be right back. I'll bring the snack here. I'm not gonna like eat it elsewhere. Sure, it should be about 2 minutes. All right, I ended up making myself a sandwich instead, so it took a little longer. I need to run to the restroom still, but that should really be quick. Okay, here we go. But yeah, Granny Weatherwax might not have made that play. Bellacore. Okay. Well, we get to try out the what I think is a bad card. We'll see how it goes. Well, I need to draw something other than lands. Please. Well, technically that is something other than a land. Not great, but there it goes. I already used my Pim here to gain the life, so I don't really have a life gain for this, but I can flash it in and it is a thing. I'm gonna trade my 2-drop for their 3-drop. And if they had something to do in response, then I would have done something. Ooh. They have the rare Ant-Man. Fudge. Alright. I could have tried the super strength on this, and if they handled that, I could... But they didn't have any artifacts or enchantments, so I don't think rate weighting was correct. So, I'm just trying to do our best here. Here. Oh, man. You made my justice bigger! I suppose that's fine. Hmm. Do I want a 5/5? God damn. Lore scale coatl plus other shit. Cool. And for 1 cheaper. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, well. But I can put the super strength on this without fear, but I'm now worried about their justice. Alright, let's see. Maybe I should have let the Ant-Man go and killed this thing? I don't know. Looks like they have a punch spell. Fight spell, something. The gorilla can kill this, though. God, that's rough. Not a good draw here. Yeah, that's rough, buddy. Oh well. Yeah, this Ant-Man plus Knight is kind of cray-cray, I have decided. I mean, this card is just cray-cray on its own. Yeah, I still just lose, unfortunately. Not really a lot to be done. Too bad. If I sit back, they just kill this, and then I die on the trample off these two and the flyer, so... No, just attack. Okay. You are taking too many game actions. I'm going to concede. It doesn't do anything this turn, yo. So, I don't think people should take advantage of the rule that you can't concede until they have lethal on the board. By doing extra game actions when they have lethal on the board. I think that is disrespectful to opponents' time. Obviously you shouldn't concede early, but like we're tapped out. We had they had lethal on board, so that was just rude. But yeah, Ant-Man, really gross. The rare. We have the uncommon. Alright, let's try this. There it is. Oh, Lord Almighty. Rares. I'm gonna offer the trade for the Absorbing Man here, I think. If they take it, we still have this play, you know, lots of plays, so I think it is correct to do, like, if they trade, this is good. Hmm. All right. Oh, bugger. Okay. Hmm. I think I'm supposed to play these two. So if I got one more thing, I can destroy the thing. Okay. Um. Although the other Wakandan is pretty good too. Okay. So I can bounce the madam, which isn't not great, but it does mean this gets in to draw a card. And then obviously these are still big threats. It's not my most effective, like, use of mana. Maybe it's just better to do this. I was hoping to be able to do She-Hulk and kill the Doombot this turn so that they couldn't block effectively there too. Well, that's good for them. Right. All right. We'll see what happens here. Two cards in hand. Again? Wow. Okay. Alright. This is going a little bit wrong. I probably should have put one of these on the bottom because I forgot I need 7 for this as opposed to 6. I was confident about doing it the next turn, but I will. It was a tough call on whether to keep because we had +1/+1 counters and things. God damn it. Of course they have that. Yeah, this is gonna go rough now. Oh, it's just 3? No, okay. Yeah, that's super rough. Okay. The 8, this is 1. I can put 4 counters on her. Yeah, this is just awkward, man. Yeah, I probably should have put one of these, like, the second one of these. At the time, there wasn't enough, but for them to do, but they have drawn really well. This one also has the rare Ant-Man? What the fuck, man? If I draw a land, can I kill him with Justice and Stature? I guess I have to hope so. One, two, three, four, five. No, it's 7, right? Wait. Yeah, I think it's enough. Okay, let's try it. Whew. Okay, Burga. Blech. Yeah, I think I misplayed that slightly. I should not have put the Royal Guard back on top. I think the bounce one was correct to put on top, but not the Royal Guard. In retrospect, that was, yeah, that was a difficult choice, actually. Whew. All right. Go, Stature, go. All right, here we go. Help us. That's actually interesting. Yeah, I like playing that, I think. We got a curve. 1, 2, 3. This one can't attack, but... There is a seal away. Squirrels! Oh, so maybe I should... Oh, interesting. Thank you for the help. I still need cards, though. Squirrels! That's a lot of squirrels. Oh, but I might get there with this silly super strength. Oh, God. They have two. Yep. Trample. She's beatable, apparently. I beat Squirrel Girl. I feel bad about it because the squirrels are adorable, but I beat Squirrel Girl. Oof. The enchantment did some work, so clearly it's a great card. Lols, lols, lols. This would be great. I hope we draw into some lands, and then this is going to be a great hand. Okay, that was good. Green's Krenko, yeah. Except she requires 4 mana to double the squirrels as opposed to just tapping. Okay. I don't think I wanted to risk the Ant-Man out there. Not yet. Now do I? All right. Let's see how this goes. I'm pretty sure they have removal by this point. We'll just see whether they use it. Oh, man. Wait, what? 3? Oh, God. That is horrible for me. Jesus Christ. Brutal. Okay. Hate that card. That hurt so badly. Like, losing one of those things, sure. But losing both? Rough. Alright. I need to find some good things. That is not a good thing. What the fuck, man? I hate this. Alright, we lose. So much mana. Oh well. Yeah, enjoy my land. Enjoy it. I still have the 7 that I need to bounce 2 of your things and make a 5/6. Makani, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Wait, how do you know? You don't know what I drew, you fucktard. Oh, this is a rude ass opponent. All right, we're gonna concede here. But I don't like this person. How did they know that I didn't have something here? There's a lot of things I could have that double bounce, the blahs, like... We could have had a ton of things there. How did they know that I didn't have anything there? How did they GG us as soon as we drew the card for the turn? That reeks of sniping. But, like, it's the early access. Like, who cares in the early access event? Why would you snipe? It was only as soon as we drew the card that they GG'd us. What the fuck, man? There were some things that got us out of that. Left in our deck. There was the bounce 2 make a 6/5. There was the Kang. There was actually, I'm not sure the Kang. A Kang is, I think, 8 to get a second turn. But we would have been able to block their flyer and only take 3 because the menace would get through, but we could block their flyer and the other thing. Like, yeah, there's... That was dumb. What else could we get? I forget what my deck had, but there were a number of things. Oh, well. I really wanted to use Kang once. We had plenty of lands multiple times. Except for the one time where we had only forests and, like, 2 islands as opposed to 3. Sorry, 2 islands as opposed to 3, so... And, like, 7 forests. That was gross. Oh, well. You should do some show stores. Whoa. Ultron is nuts. But mechanized production is also fun. Crap. I want to play the new card. I'm sorry. This card might be better. But I want to play the new card. I'm sorry. Mechanized production is nuts, and obviously so is Ultron. Ultron is also nuts, but mechanized production does a free one every turn, as long as they can't remove the creature that you've enchanted. So, yeah. The leader always does look so goofy. My giant green head! Are there going to be Brawl? What do you mean Brawl Foundations? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I don't know what Brawl Foundations are. Like, Foundations is a set. I know what Brawl is a format. Oh, okay. So, do you think they're going to create Brawl decks that you can pay for, like pre-constructed Brawl decks for that include Marvel cards? Yeah, possibly. I have no idea. Like you can look and see if they've announced it. All right. There's a frozen and ice. There's a hydraulic helper, but this one can wheel. Frozen is one of the better pieces of blue removal. Stature's really fun and good. Blue and red is where we want to be for the artifact deck. There's 4 official brawl. Nice. Awesome. Thank you so much for responding there. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's between Frozen and Stature. I'm gonna take the first Frozen here. What's this? Oh, that'd be really funny. I could I could copy the triggered ability from this and make 2 copies of the artifact. That'd be hilarious. I'm still just gonna take this automaton. I think Echo's really good and fun, but like I think we have a plan and we want to kind of stick to it and try and take those cards and make sure that they don't keep going for other things. All right, Atlantis attacks are Hawkeye's bow. There's also Repulsor Blast. I do like having one of these, but I don't want to have 2, so we're gonna take the Repulsor's Blast here. Although Hawkeye's bow doubled is really nice. I got a Hawkeye's bow anyway. That'll work. Okay. Yeah. Forge is a nice one. Jesus Christ. Sorry. Sorry, I was reading messages. Ooh. Do I want a hydraulic helper here? Team Tactics is so good. Helper is also good, and I do need an early drop, but there was another helper that might wheel. It'll be time for a Snickers soon. What the hell? Let's try it. Let's go. It's probably wrong. Because if you put it on something, you might just get it removed. The creature removed, but let's go. It has to survive the upkeep, so... But it's such a powerful aura that, you know, if you can make it happen, you could try to make... Like, I wish there were a hexproof thing in this. Okay. Okay. We got the bow. Okay, try out the hex magic. This is a horrible pack for us. There is Trickster's Stratagem, which is perfectly fine. I think we're gonna take the Death Dealer. There's a hidden lair, surveillance room. Okay. Yeah. I do like Trickster's Stratagem. I'm gonna take Bullseye here, I think. Whoa. Maybe I should have taken the land last time to maybe get red access to that. Robot is good here. This is also really good. I think I'm going to take this. It's better to copy. Although I really do want that. All right. Sad I can't take that. One or more tokens enter, you can draw a card. That's actually really good with the Ultron. I have only token here and the mechanized production. And the treasure token. The other option is the Atlantis attacks, which I do like having one of. But we're going to try out Mr. Fantastic here. Whom I can't ever look at too long without being like, bleh. But yeah. Gonna need some more good artifacts, though. Okay. None of this counts. I could take a Falcon. I could take the Synthoids just to, you know, I do need 2 drops, and this does fix my draws a little bit, hopefully. There's also this, which is a perfectly fine 3-drop. Maybe I could... No, I can't collect all the final 4. Fantastic 4, sorry. I only have 2 of them. I'm not going to be fixing for mana otherwise. All right, let's see what we can do. Truck Toss is nice. Oh, Herbie is also good. I'm going to take Truck Toss here. I feel like I'm passing too many artifacts, but I'm hoping that we'll pick some up along the way. I do think getting removal is very important. The red removal is very conditional, unfortunately, in this, when there's so many giant frickin' things that things get out of red's range pretty quickly. But we do have 1 frozen in ice. Like, red just has so much trouble dealing with this card. Alright, there's the Synthoids, the Super Suit, and this thing. I'm gonna take the Synthoids, I guess. Oh, this is gross. The Blazing Crescendo is the only thing that we really have with it, though. crap. I think I need to take Herbie. Iron Fist sounds great there, though. Potentially splash her black, or just... I'm going to take the surveillance room. I don't know if I'm going to splash or anything, but at least I get a surveil out of this, and I can fix if I don't... If Arena gives me only red or only blue. Okay. Hulk smash! I want to make Iron Fist work. We just didn't at the time. Now we have Hulk Smash and Team I forgot we also had Team Tactics, but now we have 3 things that can target it. I just don't know if that's all gonna work out. We'll see. But this is the only way that pumps its power. That would be super cool, but yeah. All right, we'll take this just in case. Iron Man would work too. Wow. Rewrite history is nice. I think this sucks though. Like the pack overall. How many artifacts do I have? 10? But some of them are over here and are not going to be replayed. I think we just take another Herbie. Jesus. Castle. Doomy doom 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 doom. Maybe we take Castle Doom here. Wait, what else we got? Another Iron Fist. I think we need this automaton. I hope this could wheel maybe, but I doubt it. I do want this Iron Fist. I think we need this. Oh, hello. Oh, and another shield. Why couldn't these be separate? Okay, and a propulsor draft. Okay. Badunk. This thing. Man. Okay. If we could split some of those around with this, that'd be so good. I don't think we take a third Herbie. I'll take the 2-drop just in case. I'd rather have another one of these or another one of these. But we'll see what happens. Okay. All right. Well, that is the way to copy the trigger, but... Me. Iron Lad. extra building I do like here, but I think we take make sure we get our mana a little bit better. Our early mana, I mean. Surprised Moon is still there. That thing's good. Okay. Oof, let's see how this goes. Alright, we the artifacts deck. Let's see what we're gonna do here. So for Iron Fist, we have Team Tactics, Hulk Smash, Blazing Crescendo, if we run those, and I am Iron Man. But for the most part, these are our weakest spells, and I'd rather run most of the other ones of these, except for 2 Hawkeye's Bow, maybe. Six heroes. Five. Okay. Okay, so that's, I think, what remains of the so-called easy cuts. Eh. Having multiple of these off the Ultron would be really cool, but I don't think I'm supposed to do that. But the question is whether I... I like this card, and we want to be able to draw cards. I think we're hoping mostly to draw cards off this, though. Maybe I do keep the Hawkeyes, cut the I am Iron Man, and run 41. Okay. Wait, no. What's the mana like? Yeah, I want 11 sources of red because we want these early, these two. All right. All right, here we go. Not sure I'm valuing the cards correctly. We'll see. Again, mechanized production is a risk. The thing has to survive to the next turn, and there is... We've seen a lot of people get a lot of removal in this. Yeah, so this is one of the combos we were hoping for, is the Executive plus Mr. Fantastic. That was a weird sound. They haven't used removal yet. I'm assuming this would die immediately, which is really unfortunate, because then I have, like, multiple ways to create tokens afterwards. But I think I do use it anyway. One of my conclusions is the Night Whisper is still good. As we knew it would be, it's just... Deece. Hmm. Land. Yes. Hmm. Okay, well, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, they're large. All right. I don't know. I don't know that I played this right, but this was really fun. Our plan is to attacks and team tactics, so see how it goes. Wait, what? How do you... What? You're at... If I make another... So 7, and then plus... -2, so 9. I would only be able to 8 on the board, but then I could attack all... Yeah, okay, they are dead on board. Okay, alright. I gotcha. Alright. That was really fun. I don't think I played it optimally, but I did play it for maximum fun. Yay. Oh, I want to get it. Oh, wait, no, we've got a opponent. I don't want to keep them waiting. Okay. I do need blue, I think. I think I mull this. I can play the robot into Bullseye. Like I can play Hawkeye's bow into Assault Robot into Bullseye. That's fine. Whatever. Okay, this is a YOLO keep a little bit. Sorry. The death touch is annoying. But I can just Bullseye it. Huh. Blue! All right, I really... So... I want that gone. I think it... I don't know how many drafts we've done by now. It's at least 4, I think. At least. I don't have anything favorite yet, except that I really like Mr. Fantastic with counters, the tokens, the little thing that poops out a treasure token for 2 mana. That's been cray cray. I love that. But my favorite combo so far has been the black uncommon villain that makes your villains cheaper and makes when a new villain enters you connive, and the moon thing that makes the what is it? Whenever you discard a card, you can exile it from your graveyard and replay it until the end of the next turn, which is super sweet. Oh, shit. Rares. Haha, we're dead! Look at this! Oh, God, we're dead. I don't have any way to deal with any of this. Oh, man. All right, well... It was a good go of it, I suppose. This card has been absolutely dumb because people have had things like this, the thing, to put into play. I have no way to deal with that whatsoever. Red just cannot deal with that. Blue could, but I need 7 mana. No attacks. All right, we lose. They wouldn't have even been able to play this card without that card. And now I lose to it. Alright, is there any point in blocking at all? I don't think so. We're just gonna no blocks and let them do the thing. But they didn't even have a 6th land to do this, like... So it had to be that rare. I was doing so well until that. Play card, win game. Alright, next game though. Nothing riding on it, so we're good. Ah, man. I have 4 lands already, which means this into this. This is the second red for this, but otherwise I'd have to go to 7 mana for this. But I think I'd rather have more things to play, so I think I have to put this in the graveyard. Well, that changes that. If I'd known we were going to draw our most expensive card, obviously, I think I would have left it. But, did not know. Alright. See what we're going to do here. Oh, fuck's sake. Wait, you're just attacking with that? You could tap... Okay. Alright, we're kind of getting the stuff anyway, I guess. I wish an artifact had entered the battlefield this turn, but eh. What can you do? I can play Red Hulk, but they can just tap it down with the Brawler or the Shield attacking. I think I'm supposed to play this. Decline, because we can actually just play it. Okay, we're gonna have to use the Atlantis attacks next turn if there is a next turn. This is very worrisome. I would have loved to get Red Hulk down, but yes, you can mechanize a treasure. And then you don't have to mechanize the treasure. You can mechanize anything else, and as long as you have 8 treasures, you just win. That's how this card works. Oh God. Off a splash? And they have the Captain America shield? God fucking damn it. Oh my God. This sucks. Rares. Rares, I tell you. No, this is only 2 rares. But they're the most, some of the more bonkers ones, I guess. I mean, this one is a stupid card. And I can't destroy it as Hulk Smash here. All right, so what we're gonna do, actually, that's really difficult because I can kill Kingpin. It's still gotta be this. But yeah, when you're facing down 2 rares, it's really rough. Like, I like the synergy of my deck very much. And we do have the Ultron and Mechanized Production. Mechanized Production is a lot worse than Cap Shield, though, in if you don't get, if you're on the back. Yeah, if you're on the... Ugh. Let's see how this goes. Hold on. Back foot. Oof. Okay, well, we can kill Kingpin now. Oh, God. Okay. Fun. I need to draw something. We have 23 cards and 9 lands, so hopefully we can find something, but this is really rough. Oof. If I'm not dead this turn, I might just still be dead. Alright. Still really scared here. So they played 3 rares so far. The Kingpin, Cloak and Dagger, and Captain America's Shield. And, we have Mechanized Production in hand. Okay, yeah, that card is still really bad late. Oh, shit. That card's good, though. They still had a creature, though. Like, that's... I mean, that's lucky. I wish I still had a thing. Okay, that's a card. That's a card. Let's play that first before we make a token. I mean, at this thing, because we make a token off of it anyway, and the Mr. Fantastic is good here. Okay, so we're definitely mechanized productioning the shield. Let's go to attacks first, because we have vigilance. Because I want to draw. I kind of want to keep the repulsor blast up now. Ultron. Okay. You're an oh, you're a sorcery? God damn it. All right, let's do this now then. Let's kill the thing so we can get Red Hulk back. I don't think we use the teamwork. If they get a lightning strike, we're just dead. I gotta try and find a way to kill them quickly. If possible. Please don't find a lightning strike. Please don't find a lightning strike. Yes. Okay. All right. So the next turn we're going to be able to play this Salt Robot and double it with Ultron. Draw a card off the Mr. Fantastic for doing so. Depending on the next card, we could draw that prior to attacking. But we can also make, you know, a treasure token to keep drawing cards. Whew. Black Panther streaking! Woohoo! Alright, I am going to really quickly get more water and a sneakers. And I will be right back. Okay. Here we go. Ow. Okay. Aerodactyl. Okay. Yeah, okay. Red might have removal for, if I put mechanized on this turn, on the treasure token this turn, they might have removal for it, so. Hmm. How gimmicky can I get with this? This is so interesting. Oof, that's a lot of land. Okay. Are they not gonna let me tap their creature? Ah, there we go. Do I Hulk smash the troopers right now? Mm. This is annoying to have to do. We need a few more pieces of, like, creatures that mattered. No, my baby mechanized! Oh well. It wasn't gonna do us any good, I don't think. It was my plan. I was really sad about it, but, too bad. Once I got enough treasure tokens. If they have double strike, I just lose. So I suppose I just lose if that happens. Let's pass the damage. Come on! Are you kidding me? It's 20. We've drawn 5 cards and all lands. What the shit, man? Alright, we lose. This makes me sad. Or sorry, six cards. I apologize. We have 28 cards left in the deck, though, which is really rough. How did that take you 80 years to figure out? I give up. Alright, yeah, I mean, we just flooded. Too bad. So sad. Look, another thing that produces mana. Whee! All right. Sigh. That's just brutal. This deck's so much fun, but no. Would I consider playing Invasion Planeship Apocalypse? Nobody of my chatters, like, I was almost an exclusively MTGO streamer, or sorry, player before I started streaming, and nobody, it seems, wants to see MTGO. Sadly. Plus, so I've forgotten how to play on MTGOs, like, at this point. Kind of crazy. I could have played this out, which would have allowed us to keep the helper up, but I don't think we need to do that. This still blocks their best creature currently, and like... I think we just go from there. Yeah, that's probably okay. Why would it shoot itself? That looked like it shot itself. Alright, I'm sure something's getting removed here. I could have used this to cast that and then cast the bow, but I actually want something to cast along with the automaton. Oh, shit. Okay. Mr. Fantastic is a really good play eventually. We don't have anything to make tokens yet. But I do want to get this line. Just play both. It's very bomb heavy. It's stupid rares. Really stupid rares. Oh, they are extremely stringy. It's absolutely stupid. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's less of a problem. I forgot what was drawing. Maybe I should have raced more with this. I kind of like just sitting back with this. So they have to put one counter on one of these, but then, yeah, I think it's better to keep both of these back. I can double block one if I really want to, or I can... Not really like that, but it means the other one doesn't have a free attack. Ugh. Really? Do I need to go down lands? I might need to go down lands. We've gotten flooded 2 games in a row now. Enjoy my land. Now we're gonna draw the 7-drop. The only 7-drop in the deck. Nope, we're gonna draw another fucking land. Are you kidding me? This sucks, man. Our deck is so much fun to play and so good. It has so many synergies, but it has gotten flooded twice in a row now. I will put everything on it, and I've got nothing. I'm sure they still have stuff. Yep, told you. God, I really wanted to play this deck more. It was a really good, really synergistic deck, but it flooded out twice in a row. That is highly unfortunate. It has so many ways to draw as well. Like, literally, we had the read. All we needed to do was make a token. We had so many token makers. I am so sad. I am so sad about that one. Arena says no. At least we got to show off the synergy somewhat. We beat the deck with the 3 rares. Also, Plush, what do you mean another Magic the Gathering stream? It's what I do. All right, let's see if we can get a draft going. I am going to, in the meantime, put the cats and dogs deck away, I think. Most oppressive rares so far? There are so many. There are so many. I mean, it's too many to name. If you look through, like... Yeah. Too many. Alright, we only have 3 filled, so I'm going to get another EDH deck to fix. Because this one I just need to go and look for the older cards and replace them. Alright. Biddy-dee-doo. Okay. The question is which deck to fix up yet. The next one. Let's put these cards back before I figure it out. Yay, more people for the draft. Where are those cards? Okay. We could fix up the populate deck a little. Actually, we should probably fix up Toralf. Toralf has gone a while without getting anything. Oh, thank you so much, Plush. Really appreciate it. Yeah, we're definitely we stream Magic. I basically don't stream any other games recently, at all. Yet. There are considerations, but I haven't yet changed it. We could also fix up the artifact deck or the life gain deck. That's a lot of good stuffs. Or the spells deck. Interesting. So many cards. All right, let's try Toralf first. Toralf may just need to be messed up. It's content creators almost exclusively, and right now they're not accepting any new applications. Essentially, basically, you have to get referred by another content creator, and unfortunately, they aren't taking any more of that right now, which is unfortunate because there are several content creators that have asked me, and I'm like, but the channel is closed for, refer a friend, which is normally how it would go. I know, that's really sad. I know. It sucks. You just made a couple of new Yu-Gi-Oh decks. Okay, all right. Nice, Plush. That is sweet. Okay, so I am going to at least grab the Toralf while we wait here. And go from there. Okay. But yeah, Blah McBlah, there's so many impressive rares, like so many ridiculous ones, rares and mythics, it's dumb. It is crazy. Alright, while we're waiting for the last person, I really have to fix up this deck. So we have a, Toralf God of Fury deck that I'm working on here. I haven't fixed it up since the changes were made to Jeweled Lotus, etc. So yeah, when more people join the draft fire fast, you'd think it would be great, but no. For whatever reason they say it's full. I don't understand how that can be a thing, but yeah. So whenever a creature, planeswalker, an opponent controls is dealt excess non-combat damage, Toralf deals damage equal to the excess to any target other than that permanent. So that's what this deck is all about. So a couple recent cards that we've been given for that is, so we've got Soul Immolation, Blight X. X can't be greater than the greatest toughness among creatures you control, and you can deal X damage to each opponent and each creature they control, and the excess will be dealt to the opponent. And Nibelheim of Flame says, choose target creature you control. It deals damage equal to its power to each other creature. And if the spell was cast from a graveyard, discard your hand and draw 4 cards. So those are both really cool potential additions to this. I'm not sure we'll have the room for it, but like I don't know what I'm gonna cut, but the fact that Jeweled Lotus is in there is, I probably need ramp instead of the Jeweled Lotus. I can't probably put one of those in instead, but we'll see. I do think Toralf will be, made significantly worse if I take out the Jeweled Lotus, but them's the breaks. No, that last person didn't ready up. What the hell? All right. Kind of stupid, Summer. Kind of stupid. That one filled seat. Oh, there we go. Alright, Vision Quest is good. There's also The Vision and Avengers Under Siege. I hate play boosters. I haven't played with Vision Quest yet, but I just played with an artifact deck, and I'm not sure that I want to go for that. I think this is one of the stronger of these. If Vision survives, it's fun, but we have done a black-red villain deck. Ugh. Fine, I'm gonna take Vision just because it's Marvel, it's a superhero, I'm doing it. Alright. Red Hulk, Mr. Fantastic, and Khazar. I haven't played Khazar yet. I have played Red Hulk, I have played Mr. Fantastic. I'm gonna go Khazar. Alright, Tigra. There's also Patriot, Widow's Bite, Strike. Yar. This isn't that great a card. I'm hoping at this point that I can prioritize a little bit of life gain, but we'll see. There's no ish about it. It is very princely. All right. I'm going to lay out this other deck too so that we can take a look at it when time comes. All right. It's a decent way to draw. I haven't tried Selesnya yet. I could take Murdoch's Crusade here. Or I could take... I mean, I could take this as draw, or I could take this as red. Like, Gruul... We haven't really gone Gruul either. What do you think, chat? Do you want, Do you want Speedball, Murdoch's Crusade, Hulk Smash, or Rick Jones? Guess we're getting Crusade, actually. Here we're gonna take Skrull over Second Tigra and the Avengers Hangar. Alright. Skrull is a nice pickup. I like this card. There's a gorilla. I mean, I wonder if I'm supposed to switch to the red at this point, just because creating the treasure tokens, doing the big things is really nice. But this is another removal spot. I'm going to take this. It's fine. All right. Not great, but fine. Okay. Yeah, we'll take Patriot over the Dino, I think, here, and the Tapper. I do like the Tapper. All right, I think we've been reading some of the signals at least. Okay. Here we go. Whenever it has greater blah, put a plus on. I'm kind of like this here. Been more impressed with this card. This just has evolve, essentially, in case you're wondering. Yeah, I'll take this and try it out. I mean, I wasn't impressed with it when it was against us. It did... They did win the game, but that was because they had other cards. Okay, so the Tapper... That's a really late vision quest. This card is good, but I can't take it because I'm not in those. I think it's either we take this to be able to splash the red, which gains life, or we just take this. I think I'm just gonna keep going with what we have. Dino or Giant Growth? It's Dino. There's also this little prowess thing, but I think we take the Dino. Dinosaur. Rawr. All right, this is a nice pickup, this Selesnya land and gain life. I'm gonna take the Giant Growth here over there. This is a way to... You can mill yourself out so fast. Okay. Red Guardian is good. Thing is very good. This is really fun. I have one way to fix for it so far with a Skrull. And I can probably get more. Oh, wait, also the basic land cycler. All right, chat, do you want Serpent Society or the Thing? Or Red Guardian? Now you have like 30 seconds to make your choice, so... Snakes? Okay, 1 vote for snakes so far. Anybody else have an opinion? 1 vote for Thing. Crap. Anybody tiebreaker? Okay. Ooh, another Khazar? Also Spider Woman. I do like Spider Woman. I think we're gonna take the second Khazar here, actually. Also good Go Nuts, which is a good removal spell. I really like this card, but I think we're gonna take the second Khazar, because if we get it, that's really happy. There's also the Cavern to fix for this, but again, we already have 2 fixers. We have the, Savage Land, Dinosaur to Basic Land for a Swamp, and then we have this. So, I think we're just gonna take a second Khazar. Oh, we are going to play that sucker. That's gonna be difficult to play, but I'm doing it. Okay. At the very least, I'm gonna take it from somebody else, because there's nothing here for me. Also, I don't have to be in white. We could splash the white instead. Alright, let's take She-Hulk here over Avengers Tower. Yeah, this is a villain. That won't help us cast that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we don't have to be in the white if we... Yeah, we can just splash the white if we need to be in white at all. Hehehe. Abzan! Abzan, suckers, let's go! We had the Origin of Hulk or whatever it is, the 3 and a 2 green accelerated against us. It sucked. I mean, Sue goes really well with the Khazar's Zabu. And it has lifelink for the Thing. I really do like this card, though, a lot. Yeah, and we don't draw cards very well. I'm gonna take that one. Second Crusade, First Army. Army creates a food token that gains life for the Tigra, but that's kind of... Or it accelerates us with a treasure token. I think we want the treasure token over second Murdoch's. Oh, I got this anyway. There's also another Helicarrier Strike. I think we take this. Our creatures are really good. Our removal's kind of eh. Only have 4 villains. This one's going to be hard to cast if we have to go base white. Which we might have to do, but we'll see how this goes. Right now, I'm perfectly fine to let these 2 go. And then use the other things that we have to splash the other stuff. Alright, that does allow me to... You cash both of the okay, but there's the Subterranean as well. Fudge. Okay, I'm gonna take the Subterranean. I think that's just better. Don't like any of this. I'm taking this. Dinosaur. Part 2. Rawr. That's helpful with the basic land cycling. Okay. Need removal. What the heck? Oh my god. Okay, so we take Storm, but there's Black Panther here too, and I'm so sad. All right, we're taking Storm. Okay. All right, it does look like the white and green is the base. This is going to be difficult to cast, but not impossible, so we're going to probably run it anyway because it's so damn powerful. We have the treasure token off this. We have this off this. We have 2 basic land cyclers. We gotta hope. What? Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go, suckers. All right. Yeah, what happened was this thing. They played in the same turn, so they did the Hulk thing, the 5-mana thing, put a crazy card into the play from their hand. Then they did, and then they put this into play. And then they already had a thing or something. I forget what it was. But they doubled the thing, the Saga's counters, and it was gross. Okay. Nice. Subterranean or Wakandan Royal Guard? Do I need to... Hold on. Do I need to get rid of the black in this now? And just take like a Murdoch's Crusade? Nah. I want to have fun. We faced Kingpin plus Captain America's shield, so that was horrible. Okay, how many heroes do I have? 11. This would be 12, but I think I'm probably supposed to take the plaza. Ooh. Also a hero and a villain. Okay. There's the powerful broker that we could do. There's also another Death Toucher for the Serpent Society. But I think we want this White Widow. It's too good. God damn it. That card is excellent. Okay. Second She-Hulk, first Knight. I probably won't run this. I'm just gonna take that here. Ooh, interesting. It's probably go nuts or take up the shield. I think I need the removal here as opposed to just the combat trick. This is a fun one, but I don't gain quite enough life. I do have 4 life gain incidentals, but... Ooh! Ooh, and a life gain. Wheeling Kingpins. Okay. I don't want to cut anything. I don't want to cut anything. All right. I actually have a remarkable number of villains for this thing to be here, but so be it. I want to cut this one, but it's the only hero that's in a 3-drop slot. I think maybe we cut Kingpin, unfortunately. I like the extort with the Tigra, but I don't really have other life gain synergies necessarily there, so... Yeah. If I do cut that, it's probably better to cut this too, so I don't have to, like... If I... Yeah. Nah, still fun. Too fun. Yeah, exactly. Cutting things sucks. The thing is, I want to cut a dinosaur, but I'm a little worried about the land still with this. The double block is going to be so difficult without the scroll. So maybe oh, I don't want to let this go, but maybe we do. Yeah, we'll play greedy for fun. $40 decks are for ranking streams. That's very true. I do want to cut one more though card. I think I'm looking at this too. Like I don't want to. I don't want to cut any non-creature spells because of vision, and this is very few anyway. So none of them are great, but except for the coming of Galactus. But at least there's something. I I feel like I actually should cut this. $41 cards. Here we go. We really need to curve out and have like the mass pump thing and draw cards there because our removal is non-existent almost. So we'll see how this goes. Oh no. I have literally wait, hold on. I literally put 11 sources of green in here and you gave me 2 of the 6 planes? Like what the fuck, man? Alright, let's mulligan this. Ah. Okay. That was a good draw. 10k followers this year? Maybe. I don't know. That'd be cool. Ooh, that's a good card. Do I want to hold up the strike for it? Nah. I never want to pressure people to follow. That's not me. Ugh. If you want to subscribe on YouTube, however, that's free and also helps the stream. So, yay. That I'll do. Following here is free too, but like... I know if you follow, you get irritating notifications on, like, Twitch, and I respect that some people don't want that. Alright, if I draw a land, I'll probably play She-Hulk. If I don't draw a land, I will probably fetch up a land and then hold up the Helicarrier Strike. Or play Patriot. Alright, I do need to draw a land. God damn it. Alright, well, I mean... I think we lose now, unfortunately. What can I do? Let's see. I can strike the Pet Avengers, which feels really bad, and then I can Guardian Soldier the thing that hits me, I guess. But this was rough. Well, so much for that fucking plan. Alright, I guess we're striking that. I don't think we can come back from not drawing any lands like this. I mean, this could get bigger. It's 7. Seriously? Come on! What the fuck? Oh, I hate everything. So many lands. Can't get a 4th fucking land to save our lives, literally. Oh well. Come on! One land! I've been stuck in 3 this whole game! Come on! You piece of shit! Oh, I hate... Okay, we lose. I mean, what was I gonna do? Any one land, and we can come back into this game, perhaps. Alright, now I lose the scroll, though, and I can't actually cast this. Fuck. Yeah, no. I mean, I just needed a land. This is so stupid. We were 14 cards in before we got our 4th land. 17 lands in the deck. We fetched 2 out of the 3 that we had. Sorry, the 4 that we finally got at the end. God damn it. Fucking sucks. And now we have all white cards and only green. So we have to mulligan again, a 2nd time in a row. God damn. Found us the 1 swamp in the deck still, so that's cool. Don't mana screw us again, come on.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, P Mega, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate Bezos bucks. Yeah, we'd like to be doing that too. We have that sequence, but me. Alright. Why though? Gorilla! Rares. If that had been a goddamn land, I could play this card! Come on! Oh god, I hate this game sometimes. This is 2 mana screws in a row. Absolutely fucking... Alright, well, I mean, what are you gonna do? We still lose this game, I think. Storm should be good, but they haven't used any removal yet. Hydra inflation is actually... Infiltration is actually really good with Tigra. Well, I mean... do our best. Oh, God. Ooh, Avengers Assemble? I had to put it on something that they couldn't like the thing is, if they have the fight that it wait, no, that's sorcery speed. The 1-mana fight is sorcery speed, right? No, unless they have two creatures in the graveyard where it does double the damage. Yeah, we could activate the Patriot to give hexproof. I was just trying to figure out which one to target first. Thank goodness we got rid of that food enchantment, though. Phew. This pause makes me think giant growth or the punch. Mm-hmm. Fight. Okay. Land. Just it. I cannot get land unless I fetch it with this. That's just like the way it goes. 17 land. Okay. Too bad. I'm gonna soak up the 5 damage. I can't, chat. I absolutely cannot. We just get stuck, like, every game. With 17 lands in our deck and 2 fetchers, we have to fetch every game with both fetchers and still can't get enough land. This is making me so sad. Oh, they have another one. Okay. And more removal, because reasons. Alright, that's the 5th land. I think we're already dead, but, this is an instant... No, fucking sorcery. Okay, so I can't do that. Okay. I mean, maybe Invisible Woman is the better play there, just because it can block the Mr. Hyde, in theory. Khazar can also block that, but I need the Khazar to stay alive, I think. I think I have to take 8 here at the very least. Or they could just have more removal like our opponents have had all night. I hate getting stuck on land like this. I really want to play the games. Like, I think we could give much better games if we could actually hit lands. Mm-hmm. So I have 4 mana with which to work. We get Vision back. And Khazar. Obviously we would get it, or we could get Red Guardian as well, but it has to deal damage first. Dinosaur, Red Guardian. Khazar. Yeah, I mean... God, I liked this deck. I wish we could play it, but unfortunately we've been mana screwed like twice in a row. Blech. I do think we double block here. Unfortunately, I think that's correct. I wish I could keep vision, but I can't. Oh, shit. Oh, it's only other heroes. It's only other goddamn heroes. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't even get an 0-4. Alright, well, what are you gonna do? Do they have the 8th mana? Oh, of course they do. Alright. I could have double blocked and not died, but both my things would die, so it doesn't fucking matter. Alright, I have gotten man screwed twice in a while. Can I actually get a decent amount of land early? Can we play this game, please? I like this deck. I want to play it. Ugh, oh well. Alright. I have no early place. I have to mulligan this. Whatever. Alright. I think we've had to mulligan every, like, nearly every opener as well. This is sad. I just want to play this deck. It's so good. But Arena says no. At least nothing's riding on it. Alright, we're gonna cycle this. Hmm. Alright, let's go. Okay. So yeah, we recycle the Savage Land Dinosaur for a swamp, because that's the only way we get the second swamp for the Galactus thing, if we get it. That gives us the 4th land, so we play Mr. Hyde on our turn, and then we play the 4th land and play Black Panther the next turn, and hope we draw the 5th land for the Khazar, or the Assemble, etc. Depending on what they do. Skrull is a fun one for getting Khazar down earlier. It's less mana efficient, though. They may still not want to kill it as much. I think we go for that. That's fine. We still have a play if they kill it. If they have us discard a card, we could discard Mr. Hyde, because the rest of us, our stuff synergizes better with the Avengers Assemble. Okay. I have to hope they don't have another piece of discard for me. But I think this was the right set of plays. What the fuck? I swear to God they are watching the stream. Oh well. We do have a way to get that back. We do have the call damage control. Could have made another hero. It's not bad. Now, I can't protect Vision here or Black Panther, but I still have really good pressure, so I am not too worried about it. They weren't watching the stream, by the way. I'm too small potatoes for that. I was just getting pissy. Morning, Carillion! And hold this in case I draw the life gain little, Tigra. Yeah, this is my favorite combo in the set so far. These two uncommons, the Baron plus the Moonstone. So good. Wait, they didn't have it oh, it's not a villain. Haha! Right. Okay. Yeah, no, based on what we saw at other hand, it was absolutely the right play to take the last card out of my hand, and it was there was no stream sniper in there. I was just getting pissy. It was absolutely correct to do that. So I retract that. I retract that. And apologize. Okay. Anyway, all right. So I'm putting a bunch of these. All right. This together here. Do that. Hold on, sorry. Bunch of things to... Oh god, this deck is mean if it can get going. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Mana problems have been the name of this draft. I don't think we've kept a single... Well, maybe one opening hand we kept, I guess. I think I just need a 2-drop early, and then I cycle this, and I'm probably gonna wish I had this, of course, but... Yeah, we gotta try. I would like to draw that 5th mana now, please! Interesting. Okay. Nice. Alright, it is tapped, but I will take it. I don't think they're gonna take the trades, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Good stuff. I can take a lot of damage this turn. Perhaps even dead. We'll see. But I'm really glad they blocked with the Iron Man. Alright, so they have to put on top of thing, I think. If I play Vision, I can't play Crusade. Crusade is very good here. This is a sorcery, not a thing. Okay. I think we play Khazar. They can make a 2/2. Sorry, they can use this to make a treasure token, which means 5/5/4/4. I already get to draw a card because a hero entered. I think we attack with this. Nice. Okay. Which one's Deathlock? Oh, is that the Death Toucher? Oh, the zombie guy, the one that comes back? Okay, got it. Can the bounce spell put a non-creature permanent? Can it actually put the assemble on the top of the thing, or is it just... Is it just creature? All right. So I could do She-Hulk and kill the automaton. Or I could do Vision, kill the automaton, and draw a card. Hmm. Interesting. Nice. Alright, so we killed that with Murdoch's Crusade. Or do I win if I just attack? Hold on. Oh, this has trample. No, it's not gonna work. Okay. Revision. It was definitely a big hit. That was really large. I could have blocked with the She-Hulk. It does have reach, but I didn't want to lose it there. Okay. Whew, that was actually a much better game. There was a chance they could have killed us there, and oof. Yay. Alright. Let's hope we draw well. This is very slow. I think I'm not supposed to put it away, though. It's so... It has 3 colors. That's my... I don't know, and I can fetch another one and try. I am not impressed with this card. In our deck, at least. I'm not gonna basic land cycle just yet. Let's see what we draw next turn. I have not put any pressure on a blue-black deck. That's not good. Not good at all. We'll see how it goes. Boy. Really? Alright, well, we haven't drawn a single creature, so... Oh well. I mean, it was a slightly sketchy opening hand. I was just really hoping I was going to be able to, draw into an earlier creature than what we had. Question now is whether I don't think I can afford to... Yeah, I can't thin the deck anymore. I don't think I can't afford to just play this as basic land cycling. I need to hit stuff. Alright, that's something. Do we do Sue first then? So that we can play this and then play a forest? I guess so. So, Sue is probably down. This is almost certainly going to be killed. We are too far on the back foot, I think. But if Sue survives and Khazar gets to get cast, then I can put a counter on the Zabu and get an 0-4 wall for all that will matter here. I can kill the cavalry once it gets to 4 toughness. Which it should this turn, in theory. I can also just play this next turn. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, right, it still doesn't work with Sue. Sue is still shit. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Alright, I can kill that and take another 4. Damage control back the dino. I don't playing just one card is not good because it'll just get removed. Now he will... No. Yeah, no, I think, like I said, I think we've lost this one already. I kept a really late game hand and hoped to draw something, because we just so many creatures early, but, on 2 and 3, and even 4, but oh well. Namor, oh boy. Alright, we are almost certainly going to lose to this. Oh well. They've got a lot of draw, they got a lot of good stuff. I would have liked to play this more. I think our draws were horrid and we had to mold again most games. But at least we got a couple wins and we got to see what this could do a couple of times. We never got to play the Coming of Galactus, which is really sad because we've almost always had the mana for it. I mean double black. I don't mean the mana for it as the other. We got stuck on 4 with it in our hand. Well, 3 in a scroll. For like 5 or 6 turns, but... Wait, why not attack with Namor? That's weird. I am very confused. Excuse me? What? What? Maybe they have a gimmick they're trying to do and they're just like, I can't attack. Like, I have a stip. I'm not allowed to attack with the boar. I don't know. And why would you block like that if I just get to eat the card? What? Okay. I'm lost. All right. I'm still going to lose to this Herbie, which is hilarious, but there we are. Maybe they just wanted to be like, I didn't even need Namor to win. Look, it would have gotten bigger. It likes merfolk. Okay, I don't know. Well, that's a problem. Fucking rares. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so that becomes a copy of the dinosaur. Yeah, I lose. Okay. Is there any way I can survive? It doesn't matter because I can't kill them next turn and they can kill me because we know what we're drawing. I'm at 1 on board with this. No, I'm not. I'm at 5, right? So 7, 4... No, I still lose no matter what I do. Okay, it's all good. I really wanted to play this deck more. I kept a slow hand on this one. This one's on me. This is not, like, I kept a slow hand and I didn't draw into what we needed early, so it's too bad. They punted away that game for the most part, but then they drew another rare, so... Oh well. Next. All right, new draft. Let's go. Yeah, like I said, that draw was on me. Again, I thought that we might get, you know, some early stuff to do, and we had all our colors, and it was 3 lands in the hand, so I could cast most of the stuff that I had, and I could find more land to cast stuff if I really needed fixing for that, so I could get the 4th with the 2 Brontos. But unfortunately, we just drew the lands, and yeah. None of the early creatures, sadly, early. But that was the way it goes. All right, so let me tell you about, while we're waiting for the draft, we have 4 players. Let me tell you about this deck. So this deck is my Toralf deck. The whole point is to give your opponents creatures so that you can crush all the creatures and do extra damage to their face. That's what Toralf is meant to do. And it does look like I took out the Jeweled Lotus already. So that's good. And the Mana Crypt. This was built before the bans, and then I took out the bans, it looks like. And then, but I do want to figure out some additions for here. But basically, it's a 5/4. Whenever a creature or planeswalker an opponent controls to deal excess non-combat damage, it deals damage equal to the excess to any target other than that permanent. So basically, you'll see a lot of stuff in this, like... the following. Let me find those things for you. All right. So as far as As far as damage to like all creatures go, we have Spiteful Banditry, Shatter Skull Smashing to do 2. Sorry, that's just more 2 in a land. Meteor Swarm to divide as I choose. Star Storm. Fire Blast is again more sort of one thing, but this does 2 damage to each opponent and each creature they control, unless I foretold it. And then we have Star of Extinction, because reasons. That's the best of the cards to draw. We have Anger of the Gods. We have Blasphemous Act. We have Brotherhood's End. There's a new card for this in this latest set that does 3 damage to each creature. We have Burn Down the House. We have Chain Reaction. We have Chandra's Ignition. We have Crackle with Power. And we have Misium Mortars to do many, many, many damage to various things. So that's the idea, is that we want to do damage to their creatures and then also damage to their face. The excess goes over to their face. Now, in order to do that, to do all these things, we also have, you know, single pieces of removal, like you saw, the Fire Blast, the Shatter Skull as an extra land as well, Perforce's Intervention, Lightning Axe, and Lightning Bolt. But in order to do all of that, we also want to give them creatures so that they have a lot of creatures, so that there's a lot of excess damage. So a couple of things that do that we're really, really happy about are the following. Where'd it go? So we have Goblin Spymaster, which gives them Gabos. We have Varchild's War Riders, which gives them 1/1 red creatures. We have Varchild, which also gives them 1/1 red survivor tokens. Yeah. So we basically give our opponents lots of little creatures so that we can then destroy the field. Hey, DeFore, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? How was it? How was it? I really need to hear your thoughts on this, because I have some thoughts on this, and I want to know if they're anything like yours. So we're still waiting on 1 for the draft. So I'm just going through a Toralf deck that I'm sort of semi-adding to / fixing up right now. But welcome, Raiders! Welcome to 4. So in addition to doing the damage and doing the things and giving them creatures, I have ways to make that more. So we have let's see. We have City on Fire. We have Fall of Karandros to do sort of the same sort of excess damage and make orcs and do the things. We have Fiery Emancipation. We have Mechanized Warfare. We have Repercussion. Ooh, yay. Ready, draft. Here we go. Yeah, I love thoughts from, especially from DeFore, who is an amazing player. If you're not following DeFore, you should be. Amazing limited streamer, and also, you know, Pro Tour competitor. Fellow Magic Jank team member. We're really proud of DeFore, in case you haven't noticed. All right, so, well, while we're waiting for somebody to... Oh, they're reading up now. Okay. That's like the 5th Ares God of War we've had. We could take Doc Samson. All right, chat, do you want Ares or Doc Samson? Those are the only 2 I'm accepting right now. Or Cruel Alliance. It's a Prince format. I hate it. But I like it when it's free. What's hover? I don't see hover at all. You want to do Doc? Okay. Oh, hover over the cards. I might not sure get through all of them, but because we only have like 12 seconds. We've done Ares a lot today. Ooh, it's Wolverine! I don't even know it's that good in this format, but I'm still taking it. I think She-Hulk may be better, actually, here. Because destroying artifacts is so key, but I want to try this out. Ah, Oh man, I apologize, Chad, if this is absolutely wrong. It's a super fun card. A Prince format. Meaning the rares will dictate the wins a lot of the time. And they're super overpowered. What are the artifacts that need destroying? Like, there's so many of them. Only there's one you can't destroy, which is Cap's shield, which is indestructible, which sucks. But yeah, she destroys the artifact creatures. There's a lot of artifact creatures that need destroying, and there's a lot of non-creature artifacts that need destroying. I like Mr. Hyde just fine here. Mr. Fantastic is super fun, but we did that already. Captain America, this Captain America is absolutely stupid. I think I'm going to take Mr. Hyde and keep going here. Especially, it's a nice combo with Doc Samson here. And we got a 3-4-5 curve here. Most of the artifacts need destroying in this. Yeah, like absolutely have to be destroyed. But yeah, it's not, I mean, there's just, you know, artifacts that are artifact creatures and artifacts that are, She-Hulk doesn't care whether it's an artifact or artifact creature. A lot of the destroy artifact spells are like non-creature artifact, which is annoying. The plan is fine. Yeah, I don't mind that plan at all. But I think we want to get the Mr. Hyde over that plan for now. Okay, let's go Hawkeye. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. It makes all of our punch spells better. It makes all of our burn spells better. We're doing this. I probably should have taken something else and gone like into a different color here, but I really want this. No, Doc Samson, yeah. No, Doc Samson is I've been told, had some of the same crap gamma radiation that Hulk did. All right, excuse, cat. Get you a treat. Another Hawkeye, but here's Repulsor Blast. I need that. I like Tigra okay, especially if you get a number of these lands. And it is a 2-drop, and I would like a 2-drop, but I think we need the removal spell. Removal's at a premium here. I could also take the land to splash, but I don't think that's correct. Over the removal spell. Alright. So, Hercules. Okay. We'll take a Hercules. There's a dinosaur that I could do for mana fixing. The Death Toucher's not bad. I'm gonna grab the Hercules. It puts +1/+1 counters on itself, and I can remove counters to draw cards or double counters, so that's good. Okay, so now we have the Los Diablos or White Tiger. I think I'm gonna take this just as a 2-drop period. Here, for example, is one of the artifacts that you can kill with by just powering up what's her face. I think I'm supposed to take this over Missile Base. Red Hulk will work. All right. We gruelin'. Hercules. Okay, sorry. Huncules. Right. I think my favorite line in all of that was like your lugubriousness, but no, it was Hercules. It was Hades. Hades line. Hades was so good. Yeah, the whole movie's fantastic. Definitely. Oh no, it was, yeah. The favorite line in it was when all the Titans are going after Mount Olympus, and actually this is really good here, but I want this Power Broker. Hmm. I'm gonna take this. Do I want the treasure token? I do really like this thing. I'm gonna take the treasure token here, though. I think I really need that. Speedball is my favorite card in the set. I just can't make it work here as well. All right, we got this back. Don't think it's great here because we're going to be privileging creatures in this as opposed to that. I could just take Stark Industries, but I'll try this for now. Ba-doomp. Tremors? Hire a crew? Don't really like this card. In case we splash black. Mad Titty! But yeah, when the Titans were all going after that and Hades is like, guys, Olympus is that way. Zeus. Okay. So I could take Training Regimen. I think I'm going to do that. I do like Jessica Jones. I think it's quite good. I don't mind running one of these, but it might wheel. We'll take the Training Regimen. Thanos is just a hard to cast 4 with that touch life. Like, I don't think Thanos is correct there. Ooh, Ant-Man. I will splash that. Go Nuts would be, I think, the next pick. One of those two. So this is going to be more of like this area. I have nothing against Gruul. I like Gruul. Is it supposed to be bad in this set? I don't know. I think I've been having fun. Ooh. Killmonger. Can I make that happen? I'm gonna try. Nothing. I don't want any rest of this. The Evil Thrall is meh, and these are fine, but not great. So here's one of the other artifacts that has to go. These get pretty big pretty quickly. I'm gonna take the Hour of Defeat over the Serpent Specialist. I'm a little worried about where this is going, though. We're probably not splashing Ant-Man if we go Jund. The first 2 words in your thing are, I don't know what it means, but I'm not up on all the worst of things people say to each other. But yeah. All right, let's see what we can do. Like, as it is, I don't mind splashing the Hour of Defeat, even if we are in Teamer as opposed to Jund, but see how it goes. All right, this thing. Chaos Warp. Chaos Warp? Do I want to do that? I have the worst luck. You know I would Chaos Warp something into the same thing, and like, yeah, we're going to take Powerful Broker here over Hulk Smash and Royal Guard. It's definitely A+ content. Okay, we're going to take Synthoids here just to have an early drop and Surveil 2, fix our draws. Although it's possible, I should have just taken the 1/2 black creature, get rid of the red. I like the red. I like the red. The Tiger God is rather, small. Sorry. You're a villain, right? But these are all heroes. I think we want this Avengers Tower. I could take the Surveil Land or whatever that... Was that the Surveil Land? I forget whether that was the Surveil Land. I do like this to fix, too. Fix the draws. If I do this, it helps me cast the Ant-Man and the Black, but I could also do Misty. Misty's pretty good. I think I'm still going to take this, then we can take whatever the hell we want. I don't want any of this. I might take that. We might play it. Free rare. This pack is bad for me. I could take Pym. I could take any of these and be meh about it. I think we take Pym for our Ant-Man. Or I just hate draft this. I can take Pym. So now we have 2 black sources and 2 green sources that are good for the Killmonger and Ant-Man. Then we also have the Avengers Tower that can help us cast Ant-Man. And Baxter can at least help us cast Killmonger, so... This stupid card. We don't have a Sauron in our deck. Sauron would be worthy. There's lovely Ultron, but that's not where we were. And we did have a lovely deck with that. There's another astonishing Ant-Man, which is kind of crazy. But I'm going to take this Mjolnir and enjoy myself. Absorbing Man is fun. We're now going to take this She-Hulk, I think. This can be very good. If you can put counters on it. But I think we take She-Hulk here. Unless I want to try this. No, I don't want to go too heavily into the blue. There's also Dinosaur for fixing, but I think we just take this. This thing is fun. I think we take the Undiscover Scroll or the Repulsor Blast here. I'm nowhere near the white that I would want to do for this. We have 8 heroes. I want this scroll. I'm gonna take the blast though. Need more removal. Ooh, scroll. Well, we've got Wolverine, Hawkeye that can wield Mjolnir, but it's still 4 damage coming to into play. That's still fine. If we don't get the second, we don't get the second. It's still a 4 damage spell. That we can also discard to deal 2 damage to each creature if we need to, if they get off to a really good start. I don't think I want any of this, so I'm just gonna try to take something that is yeah, I don't think I want any of this. So what am I most afraid of? I think the Falcon's Wing or the other Baxter building. What's this? Yeah, sure. I like the other heroes just sort of standing around, and Spider-Man's like, okay, I'll do all the work. It's fine. It's another worthy bugger. Yes, it is the average size set. It's like it's a bigger set than the small sets that we had with TMNT and Spider-Man. And all 10 color pairs are nominally supported, which is a huge difference. This card is just not good because we had so many creatures. All right, like creatures and non-suit. Okay. So yeah, so like Avatar, yeah. Well, they have to save something for the next Marvel set. Aren't there like 4 something more Marvel sets to come? Hmm. I'm trying to figure. So I think I definitely want to include the swamp because we have Hour and Killmonger. I don't know about the blue source. Like I don't think I actually need this basic blue land. It's rough if we get this and don't get to cast it, but it can be cast with like there's 3 blue sources that can cast it and the 4th here. So I think we cut the blue source in favor of another green because we do need green absolutely like early. So I think it's especially for the like scroll so that it can give us other colors. So this is going to be 9 sources of green, 6 sources of red, which is a lot lighter than I'd like it to be. Maybe I cut the black source too and just go and assume that if I don't get any of these, we don't get to play it. It's 2 black sources plus the Baxter building for the Killmonger. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna just go 6/6 here, so it's 9/7 in favor of green, and then we have 3 black sources and 3 blue sources for the other cards. I don't have a basic land cycler. I have treasures here. I have a fixer here. And that's it, I think. And then I just have the, like, Baxter building that can add 4 mana in any combination of colors, and the, this can cast any hero. Alright, let's try it. Oh, Sheldon, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Avengers Tower into the frickin' Ant-Man. Let's go. Well, if we get that first, we're doing this. I was gonna play the green source out anyway first, but that's a nice draw. Alright, I'm worried about a lightning strike. The question is whether I bait it out here. I think I do. I've got some good things to play, and then this is just good later anyway. Land cycling, okay. Okay. Wait, why not play that out first? Well, okay. Anyway. Okay, let's see. Mm-hmm. Inefficient, but still fun. I could do this, +1/+1 on the broker, give itself another counter or attack. I don't think that's as fun as getting Ant-Man online. Let's Hulk it up. So they could have the, like, seal away, but I think they would have used that. Nah, maybe not. I don't know. I still don't think we're going to attack this turn. I think I'm going to maybe make a lot of little buggers. Not sure. All right. I kept pressing plus, not that. Oh man, that sucked. I was trying to press again, but it did. Okay. Misclick, that's bad. Oh well. Okay. Let's go here. Go next to combat. Put a counter here. Charge with Red Hulk. Wait for the seal away. I want to be doing that too, drawing cards. Hmm. I still like just a... I could just attack all. I think I might. It's not amazing. I have 2 cards in hand, I worry, but I'm gonna charge. Here we go. Alright, that'll work. I think the rares are way too powerful. I think I can play commons and uncommons all day and be super happy about it and hate all the rares because it's stupid, stupid, stupid. You like drafting the weak archetypes? Oh god, I gotta get water. Hold on, cancel. I don't want to keep anybody waiting. Alright, I'll be right back, just getting water. Alright. Remind me to get tea between now and the next game. Sorry, after this game ends. Blue-black is specifically connive color stuffs. The blue-green archetype also cares about drawing, but more cares about counters. +1/+1 count. Well, I mean, it's a mix. Honestly, the white also cares about. It's a mix. There are a lot of blue cards that care about second draw. And some black, definitely. Oof. Okay. This is why we have 2 more forests than... Sorry, 2 more green sources than red sources in this damn deck. Oh, well. Well, it's not a bad card to draw, but I kind of wanted a red source. Yeah, that first hand was really sad because, again, we have 9 sources of the... What's it? Well, that doesn't fix right now. But it does mean I can cast this card. I really want to draw a mountain here. That is absolutely, absolutely not what I asked for. They could actually have attacked there and put a counter on this. They should have. Because I couldn't block with Hercules. So they made a mistake there, in my opinion. They wouldn't have gotten another ant, but they would have gotten a 4/4. Even a 4th land would have been better than, unfortunately, this. All right, there we go. I would attack with Hercules, but I think they have so much more mana and resources, I don't want to risk it. We're still actually on the back foot here. Okay. This is draft. Wooly. If they have the mass pump for heroes, we're really wrecked. I mean, the mythic enchantment, but... we seem to be stabilizing. And part of that is because they didn't attack that turn and put a counter on it. Because I couldn't have killed it with 4 damage otherwise. I could have done it with this, so... we would still be okay. Yikes! But yeah, being mana screwed has put us really far out of this game. At least we got to play a little bit, though. Absolutely most wanted. Does look a little wonky. Ow. Yeah, this sucks. Alright. Being mana screwed is very, very hard to deal with here. Like, missing 1 land and you're just done. I mean, I can hour any of these or do this. I can, we can White Tiger and Kunlun. Block here, block the 3, go to 1. Let's first see what we get. Aw, okay. Alright. They got us. Man, yeah. Getting stuck on land is no no bueno. Not getting your second color. And being down a card already from having to mull because you only got 1 color in the first hand as well is rough. Okay. The Leviathan card is a really nice card. Definitely want it in, like, at least 1 copy in a blue deck. I have both my major colors! Cool. Right on time, 1 drop. A land. Oh my god. Okay. Hmm. I have a little bit of time. I think we go Serpent Specialist. Into the executive. And pass. Land? Oh god. Okay. No, we're gonna make a treasure. It would have been so good to draw a land there. And I could also discard something or sacrifice an art, like, actually just discard. Hmm. Okay. That was annoying. Oh, they do not respect the pump? That is miserable. I'm highly annoyed by that. Yeah, if we'd drawn a land here, we would be in such good shape. Oh. We can... The thing is, we have things that can, you know, pull us out of it, but it takes so much time. When you just don't draw your lands. There are 17 in the deck. We've gotten screwed like twice here already. Still can't draw a land. The deck is literally... Oh, God. Anyway. Alright, I can kill things, though. I want to do the discard. It deals 2 damage to each creature, but I can't lose this right now. So I guess we have to Wolverine fight the Calling Wing, I think is the correct play. But I need to draw lands, because we just keep being so far behind on lands. And you can't win games like that. Okay. That's a good one. Alright, so we are going to play Mjolnir. Oh, come on! That's their last card? Well, this fucking sucks. So, yay! Yes, definitely a Terry Pratchett fan. A Terry fan. God, if we just had 4 mana sooner. Is there what something I should have done instead? Should I have gone for... No. I don't think so. That was just unlucky. I had 1 card left. Now I wish I'd kept this and done 2 damage to each creature, because damn. Hmm. I think that's the best I can do. I could sacrifice the broker, but I still have this to kill the Spider Woman and get the broker back. So it might be a little greedy to sacrifice the executive here. But I think this is my best line. Could be very wrong. The damage is all being dealt at the same time, so, yeah. But yeah, Mana Screw is shitty. That's all I have to say. Alright, we're not dead yet. You're a sorcery, so are you. Super intense Evil Dead ads between the Quiet Gold. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't like Twitch's, yeah. I don't like Twitch's, volume control. It's usually quite loud for the ads and not loud for the content. Oh, I forgot I lost my villain that was more powerful. Yeah, yeah. I don't have the villain still. Greater mana value. That's a card. Not good here, though. Okay. Kathleen, yeah. I know Kathleen. Kathleen's awesome. She said she's almost done with her book. I can't wait. Okay. Yeah, Rihanna Patch is amazing too. Absolutely amazing. But yeah, Kathleen, here, I'll show you the post. It was really great because she's actually like literally almost done and it's so cool. I saw it earlier today. So here's the post. It's a sci-fi comedy romance about crushing fascism, and it has footnotes, like Terry Pratchett, of course. So I'm really looking forward to that. I swear to God, Arena finds us our splash colors all the time. But never the actual two pair. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Let's get Serpent online. That last one was our splashed color as well, so... Yay. Gonna need 3rd and 4th land, because... Fuck, Arena. No red source. Cool. And no 3rd land. Okay, I don't understand this. Like, we have 17 lands. We have 9 sources of red. 6. Sorry, 9 sources of green. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 6, 7, 8 sources of red. And it somehow finds us the one AIM labs or the PIM technologies, and I cannot get the 3rd land or 4th land or anything ever. Like it's 47% lands right now, and yeah, we just keep... Like, I'm glad we managed to get that other game, but we were mana screwed the entire first part, and this sucks. Yeah, sure, I don't care. Yep. Get it back. Alright, at least I got a land. But it's not red, so I still can't cast any of the 3 out of the 5 cards in my hand. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm not technically allowed to concede. So I have to play this out. Yes, it's a rule of early access. We're supposed to be showing you what the cards do, so we're not supposed to concede early. But yeah, the deck is like mostly lands at this point, and you're supposed to I can just let them through here. If they have lethal, you can concede, but otherwise on the board, but otherwise you're not supposed to concede because we're supposed to be showing you what the cards do. So you got to see what the cards on opponent's side did. Okay, so here let's look at this. So we have 6 sources of red, 6 sources of green in these. We have 7, 8 sources of actual green in the lands, but we also have this one which hits on 4, and this one which hits any hero. Then we also have that, but it keeps giving us the blue in every opening hand, and not the green and the red. There's like one hand so far that has had the red and the green and 2 lands, but we still don't get like the 3 lands that we need usually. This has been rough. So rough. Yes, sometimes it is. Okay. Come on. Are you kidding? I have to Mulligan too. Alright, at least this has 3 lands and 2 colors. We'll kill the Evil's Thrall and hopefully we can make this work. Being down a card also, like, every time really sucks. Alright. Are gonna win. Let's go. Speed. Gonna counter it. Mm-hmm. I would like to stop drawing. Okay, yeah, okay. I would like to draw some things to do, please. I'm not gonna risk this getting countered here. I'm just gonna play a land and pass. But it would figure that we get screwed twice and still have to mulligan, but then draw no cards that are lands. I'm gonna land this while I can. Thanks, Ian! I really appreciate it. Good luck. God, this sucks. I don't know what I did to piss off Arena, but it's just two things of screw with having to be down a card every time and not getting two colors of the two main colors of land, and now we're just fucking flooded. I'm not gonna be able to play this draft deck anymore, and it's gonna fucking suck. Look, I can play this by tapping the Baxter building. Who the fuck cares? They have an Ultron and a 5/5, and I'm sure removal in hand. God, I really wanted to play this deck more. It's good. But Arena has been a jerk today. Worst draw in the deck, maybe? Except for another land? The Stark Industries executive is nearly as bad. Oh well, we lose. I think that's the end of that draft too. It was so miserable, the draws. Yeah. Nothing gets us out of this. Nine lands, 28 cards left. Four actual cards drawn. What are you gonna fucking do? Cry. The answer is cry, in case... The correct answer is cry. Alright. Literally 9 sources of green and what, 7 or 8 sources, 8 sources of red, and oof. Down a card every game, and we can either get screwed or flooded and nothing in between. That's so sad. Oh well. I just want to play those cards more. I really do, and so it feels bad to like put together a deck and then have so few games with it. But oh well. Thumbs are breaks sometimes. Cry our own way, exactly. Alright, we have 5 people in the draft. So we were showing you things like the damage spells. We were showing you the things that would make the damage double or triple or something like that, and do the stuffs and carry over the excess damage. And whenever creatures are dealt damage, deals that much damage to the controller. So we've got that. Now, as far as the creatures that are running this deck, we have Bergie, because she's nuts, and we do want to ramp, and she's a good ramper. And we have Bone Crusher Giant. She's also good, like, the other side of her is also good for drawing cards. Bone Crusher Giant, which is damage, plus also just a Deuter guy. Chandra's Incinerator, because we do damage to lots of things, and this comes out as a 1-drop often. Fury, because it's a stupid card. Inferno Titty. Dual Caster Mage to double the damage dealing spells. Leyline Tyrant, again, adding mana, keeping the mana as the mana steps end is nice. Neheb, again, adding mana. O'Hare to make the damage bigger, better, faster, stronger. Runaway Steamkin, adding mana. Screaming Nemesis, lots of damage, and don't gain life. Soul Film to make the damage more. And Torben to make the damage more. For the 2 Planeswalkers that we have so far, we have the Chandra Hope's Beacon. And copying these is really nice. And then we have the stupid Chandra too. They're both stupid in this deck, but yeah. Alright, I'll take a Serpent Society here. There is a Photon Blast Barrage, which I think is crazy. So I think that's fun. Yes, Numi is in the pod we saw. Squirrel Girl's way too slow for standard. Way too slow, I think. I mean, it's a 4-mana 4/4, which triple green, and then you need 4 mana to double the squirrels. So she has to survive to double the squirrel. Like, I don't think she's powerful enough. She's got to survive. There's too much good removal for her early. Like, that's, 2 mana to her 4. I don't know. I mean, you know standard better than I do, but I really feel like she's probably going to be too slow. All right, this Ant-Man is very good. I'm going to take the Moonstone, I think, here, or Hour. I'm going to take Hour. Make sure I get that, I think. I really like this. I think it's very good. But I think I'm going to need the removal more. Decks that won turn 3? Jesus. Wait, what? Which Squirrel Girl are we talking about? We're talking about the one that I said? The, 1 and 3 green? Winning turn 3? With that? That doesn't sound quite right to me, but maybe I'm missing stuff. We've got Go Nuts. Whiplash Army, Kingpins. Oh, it's nice to poop on control. I like that. Good on Ash, Lizzle. I'm gonna take the Go Nuts. Okay, so there's Widow's Bite, Robot Domination, and Undercover Scroll. I think I'm gonna take the Scroll. Yeah, let me know, Willie, what it is. When you find out. A second arc reactor opened in this one. Alright. We could do Pet Avengers, Herbie, Agents. I'm gonna get Herbie. Normally I take the army here, but we do have this death touch thing. So, the second line, whenever another creature you control with death touch dies, each opponent sacrifices a non-token creature of their choice. I'm gonna try and meme a bit. Killmonger would be great to get. I don't mind a Stolen Stark tech, but this card is so powerful. I wonder if I'm supposed to run that instead. Go Sultai. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that for now. Giant Growth, not bad. I could take a Hell's Kitchen. I'm gonna take this, though. Oh man, the Photon Blast? Wield? Are you kidding me? Eh. Should I take the Photon Blast Barrage? I'm gonna take the Photon Blast Barrage. Alright, we'll see where we end up. Ooh, Hulk. This card has been so good for everybody against us, so maybe we'll get some good stuff to go with it. I think black is quite open. I don't think green is necessarily. But I'm forcing a bit. Okay. Alright, pass me good things, please. That I can use. Let's clarify. Oh, Nummy is... I'm passing to Nummy. Okay. Alright. There's a John Walker here. I think I still take the second hour of defeat. There's a Killmonger. Wait, what's this? This is decent. I don't draw that many extra cards here. We're not really the Connive deck. I think I'm supposed to take Killmonger. Oh, there's also Captain America's shield. I missed that. I think I'm still supposed to take Killmonger. This is correct, sadly. It's removal on a stick. It's too important, I think. Ooh, another Cosmic Cube. There's Cavern. There's also Cruel Alliance. How many times... Okay, so... Can draw a card with this, sacrificing. Draw a card with this. Draw two with this. I feel like this is not... I mean, the creating a 2/1 for each time you do that is really good. but I don't think we can make it work that much. I'm gonna take the Cruel Alliance, more removal. Beast? One more blah. I don't put that many +1/+1 counters on the thing either. I don't have equipment for Ronin, so we can take the Gorilla or the Widow's Bite, or Beast if we really, really want to. I think it's still Gorilla. We've got a lot of good removal now. We have the Widow's Bite, we have the Cruel Alliance to exile, we have 2 destroy target creatures, we have Killmonger. So I think that's what we take. Well, this sucks. I guess I take another one of these, but we just don't have a knife, really. Still. Gorilla. Gorillas. International Order for Gorillas. This is a nice one to be able to sacrifice to Killmonger, but we definitely take the training regimen here. We're gonna need to find a big green creature to put put into play here. This one sacrifices well as well. Wow, passing Quake is pick 9 is crazy, but I'm not gonna run this, am I? I don't like this card. Yeah, the green is definitely not open. But hopefully the third pack we can find at least one thing to just, you know, obviously we can put a couple things in play, but whatever. Okoye is very good. We'll grab this surveillance room. I probably won't run this, but... Aw, Daredevil. Wow, this pack sucks for me. I'm gonna take Bullseye. I could also take Subterranean, but I think we take Bullseye here. There is Viv Vision, which... But the only way I don't pump her very much other than, like, the Go Nuts and the, training regimens and the World War. That's good, but I think we take Bullseye. This deck needs help. It's got good removal, but it needs help. That's a... All right, chat. Squirrels and gorillas, let's go. We need a thing. Another scroll and stuffs. Jeez. Guess we take the brutes? That sucks. I could steal this from someone, but I need more... I mean, it has basic land cycling. At the very least, I can try not to die early. Ooh, Death Toucher. Also stolen Stark type, but we need this, I think. I don't gain that much life, so we're not doing Tigra. Yeah, it's between Stark Tech and this, I think. But we want this for the Serpent Society. We're memeing a bit with the Death Touchers, but hopefully it'll work out. The white cards are very good. I think we definitely want this to get back Killmonger or Serpents. I do see the ninja, but I think it's too evil to stay dead. Haha. Alright, there's another ninja and a Baxter building. I think we take the Baxter building. Now we get the other ninja. Okay. Another serpent specialist is actually very interesting here. But I'm going to take the subterranean cavern and make my mana better. We're not running either of those, probably. One is fine in case opponent makes us discard, but in the basic land cycling we could replay. Let's see what we're past here in the final bits. No equipment, but it is a 2/2. Could play the Unliving Legionnaire. I don't like it, though. But it's probably... yeah, it's probably better than Moonstone currently. Stark Tech. Nice. I may not run that. We'll see. I didn't actually take the thing that cares about equipment. A little worried about this 4-drop slot. All right, whatever. Here we go. She was just a squirrel girl. Did she live in a lonely world and take the midnight train? I swear to God. I think the hand smoothers just broken for us. We cannot get 2 colors of mana in our opening hand. It's just, it's not possible. Or at least our main 2 colors. Here, just 2 colors at all, but... Fuck me. Okay. What are you gonna do? We have more green than black because of this. But of course we try to think we fetch basic. Technically, they're still not allowed to do that, but I don't care. If they keep a one-lander, they're supposed to still let it play out, but I'm not... I can't be bothered right now. It's 10 hours in, I can't be bothered. Alright. Technically, we have both our colors with the surveillance room. We're just a turn off, which sucks. But maybe we can find a black source with it. Technically, God, but if they remove it, that's rough. I'll trade if they want to. All right, bouncy, bouncy. Land, please, for me. God damn, this land stuff is so disheartening. All right, this might be a losing play. I can't sit... Like, if I play, you know, Bullseye and discard the Gorilla to kill the Justice, that's definitely something I could do, but it's not good enough on the board. Again, this is also not good enough because it had removal here. We would probably just be dead. This in like 50% lands. Okay, alright, whatever. Hmm. I have a feeling I'm gonna really regret discarding the gorilla if I do this. But I think it is correct. We have ways to get it back. I may regret not killing Shuri, but I think it's still correct. Alright, that gets 52% lands. They really have nothing? Ah, Finn. Hmm? Okay. Okay. That was a strange attack, but okay. Maybe they were just incentivized. I don't know. I mean, we had all trample and they were not blocking well, so I think it's correct to attack there for them. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Got out of... we happened to be able to get enough stuff to get out of the mana screw, so... Alright, we got basic line cycling. We're okay. And we got a surveil. We're really slow, though, because we don't play anything until 4 on this, but we do have the Widow's Bite early. Alright. Yep. Early play is good. Alright, I am going to bolt the bird. Currently, the next turn is Forest and Agents of Hydra. Not a really impactful turn, but it's a good sacrifice for this. To kill something on their side if we need to. Morning, Tom! Ooh, 3 colors. Hmm. Next turn we play the Forest too, because we're working towards Squirrel Girl mana. Say that 15 times fast. Anyway. Okay, discard a card. Huh. This one's a tough one because I can actually play this next turn. I could also discard the swamp, but I really want the 5... Oh boy. I really want the 5 mana so that I can start moving up to this. I guess I'm gonna have to keep the Stark up. That sucks. If they have a exile, we're hosed. Yeah, if they have anything as far as... Yeah, we're gonna have to try. Oh, thank goodness. Well... okay. Connive is a very interesting mechanic. Yeah, it is very interesting to figure out what to discard. I've moved this to this so this can block one of the specialists. Oh, that's a card. That's a problem. Oh, thank goodness. All right. That's a good draw. So, +1/+1 counter on this. This one and that one. this when we're not blocking with it. Do I just do this to get +3 counters on something? I want to get value out of it, but... eh. I can move this over, attack for 4, move it back. Meh. Where's my squirrel girl? Oh. Actually, I think they should have taken the Legionnaire there, but... that's fine. Or waited until I put the 3 counters on the Legionnaire and then done it. Because it's not like they're losing next turn or anything like that. But they might have other things to do with that. Who knows? Really wish I'd either drawn a land or something more relevant here, but, so I can Death Dealer kill this specialist by just killing the stolen Stark tech. That is doing some work for me. But I think I prefer to do this. All right. Okay. It's possible that if I attack with Specialist, I will block with Killmonger so I can get it back with the Legionnaire. It's possible. Although attacking on seems still better than trying to get it back with Legionnaire if they still have removal or something. Oh, shit. Let's go next to combat and attack with this first. Minache. So, do I want to kill a Death Toucher or the Skrull? I think it's the Skrull. They have shown they have other colors, but they do have a yeah, they got a black. No, but that was green. Okay, so Naya, I'll take the Death Toucher out then. If I get the chance. We'll see. So I really did want to get 5 in the air here, given my board state. I could instead have waited and gotten 3 in the air and then attacked with all 3 of these and then got Killmonger back, but I don't think that's as good as getting the 5 in the air this turn, making sure I get another creature. This is also a thing I can discard to Bullseye to deal 2 damage to the opponent if I need. Because the 5 plus the 2 here is lethal. And then we also have a 6/5 attacking and doubling something and blah. Okay. Opponent made it be disconnected though. Oh my god. Okay. Do. But yeah, looting is always one of the things that is one of the more interesting things that you can do in Magic in terms of strategy. So it deciding which cards to keep and which cards to discard are difficult. So the connive is the same way, but even more so because you remember that if you discard a non-land, then you actually get value. I have both colors. I start on 3, but I have both colors. And I have 3 lands, but over 3 lands, which is pretty cool. All right, we're going to start off with a black source and then run 2 green after that. At least we're on the play, too, so that's a little bit of a comfort. Okay, so depending on the play here, we can regimen. Looks like that's probably correct. They probably have some removal here. Sure. Why does it feel like I have so many more cards than we do? Oh, probably because of basic land cycling. And they were, of course, on the draw. Oh, shit! Wait, that's not a hero. Okay, good. I have to take that out. Like, I'd love to take the Kree Commandos out, but this is a way they could get back into the game. And I have a Menacer here, so they have to get a couple creatures or removal for this. Whew! Okay. Hey, Roma! Alright, I gotta get water really quickly, and then I'll be right back. There's an ad break coming up anyway, so, 4 wins! Let's go! Okay. BRB. Deck is doing great without this card. And the squirrel girl, aw. But we've been having fun anyway. All right. I do want to play those cards, though. I hope we get to. Okay. Was I? I thought I was on the... Yeah, we're good. We're good. I remember now. All right, here we go. 4-0, let's go. Boo-boo-boo. The tea water's heating, so hopefully I'll be able to get tea between this and the next. Ah, it's Mr. Metronome. Ah, I found it! Okay. I need to land, so... yeah. Specifically black would be best. Thank you. Alright, this probably gets countered. We do have the Legionnaire to get it back later. Oh, okay. Kang. I could have just killed Kang, and maybe that's wrong to leave it alive with this. Yeah, it might be wrong. This is more value, but it might absolutely be wrong. Do I teach over the summers? Yes. I've got some college application essays and SAT lessons. Yeah, I could have just tapped this down and exiled that. This felt so much better, but could be very wrong. Kang is very good. Vision. Okay, well, Shit. That's interesting. tough to see whether we should block Kang here, but... Maybe I should have played out the cavern instead. Hmm. Can give something death touch. And then sacrifice it. That's fascinating. Oh, I think this is gonna be good. Let's see. I think we set this up okay. Wait. Yeah, tap this down. Okay, so we tack for... It's awkward to lose my recursion, but I still have two creatures with toughness 4. So I can still draw cards, hopefully. I didn't want to risk them having a pump trick on this. That's the one thing. Like, maybe I should have attacked anyway with the Serpent Society. Fair. Alright, we block. Yeah, okay. I don't have to block. I can not, but I think it's probably still correct to block there. Whew. Yay, 5 wins. Let's go. Oh, wait, T. Tea. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get the tea. Tea is important. I've been up forever. Okay. Okay, got the tea. Got the tea. All right. Here we go. Play. Hair. Going everywhere. Try to tame. Try to tame. Okay.
Bonjour tout le monde.
I found the squirrel girl! Bum diggity, thank you so much for the Bezos bucks. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much for your Prime sub and your support of the stream. You're amazing. Alright, we're gonna start with Cavern. And then Scroll. I found the squirrel girl! I hope we can find some way to protect her. I don't think we can, but... Well, we have one, the Indestructible, but they could have Exile. Hello, OP? There shouldn't be this many decisions on turn 2, I don't think. But maybe there are. Maybe they're like, do I play a tap land? Do I land cycle? Do I... Could be. Skrull. Yeah, she's we've beaten her! We have beaten an active squirrel girl! With a really bad enchantment and a creature. Well, that's a shame. Okay, well, I'm gonna play it out. I would have loved to do this, but none of the cards that I would discard would be... Like, to kill the automaton would be good there, because they haven't used any removal yet. I didn't have anything to discard. It was all land. Aw, my squirrel girl! Alright, I have one way to get her back. Two ways to get her back. Two ways to get her back. Okay. Now, what I could have done is, like, play bullseye, discard this, kill that, but I don't think that's correct here either. We still have the hour. We have the death touch. We never have a green creature when we do this. That's hilarious. Okay. Still fine. Like, it's still fine. It's just not exciting. I'm gonna put 3+1/+1 counters on a squirrel. I'm gonna keep this in case they have the discard 2 spell. No attacks here. Death Touch Trample would be nice, but that's putting more eggs in one basket than I want to. Captain America's shield. Shit. Okay. Hmm. We're gonna draw a card. I think the trade is fine there. I think we just want them to have fewer creatures to equip the shield onto. We just go wider here. The question was whether I just killed the 1/1 Death Toucher or the Skrull, and I think it was correct to do this because the Skrull could attack for 3 or make sure that we draw a card. Heh heh. I absolutely should get Bullseye back. I'm not going to. I want my squirrels. Alright, we're gonna attack all first. Do I want to do Widow's Bite? Just give this Death Touch to kill that? Yeah. Squirrels! Whee! Holy crap. Did I... Oh, I still had one squirrel here. Okay, I was like, what the hell? I don't even need to block there. This just feels cheap. Sorry. I could have waited till, like, post-attack to create even one more squirrel. Squirrels! Do you like squirrels, Sonny? Sorry. There is a 3 damage to all creatures spell, and there is a -2/-2. Sorry, 2 damage, which is the Mjolnir. But yeah, that was so dumb. Okay, beautiful. Okay. Whoa. Okay. That was so nice. Oh, I have both colors and 3 lands. This is so cool. There she is. I do have more swamps than green now. Okay, sorry. I'll watch that later. Sorry. Thanks for the clip. Really appreciate it, Kortra. Okay, what am I doing? Oh, they played Patriot. I see. We'll only delay the problem for a bit. Yeah, that's true. Okay, Abzan. Okay. Show me. That seems to indicate that they might have an enchantment that I really don't want them to have, but I'll still try this. One more land and I can Hulk. I can Hulk a squirrel girl. Bodo? Interesting. Bado. I think it's Bado. Oh no! My baby! Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. There's the land. The problem is I can't activate her because I don't have the third forest, even though we have way more forests than swamps, but okay. Oh well. No, they have removal. Don't touch. Need a green source untapped for the squirrel girl if she survives. Otherwise, I need to actually draw stuff. No! Alright, well, at least it didn't exile. At least it didn't exile, because then I can get it back. In theory. Not necessarily, but in theory. Is there anything worth standing outside the local card shop? I mean, there's a lot of crazy, crazy, crazy cards in here. I will still have to discard the card, but at least they don't get a 3/3 Death Toucher. They still have 3 cards in hand, though. I'm not thinking we're gonna win this, but that was fun. Oh ho! Okay, I need wait, I already used my exile. Shit. What can I do? Not much. Not much. Yeah, I just used the only exile is here. So that's a shame. This card never works out. Worked out once for us, but didn't work out after that. All right, so I'm gonna need to find what? Too evil to stay dead for the squirrel girl. Oh, they got it. They had it. That's a shame. They also had the removal with it. That's not something we had at any time. That draw. Oh well. GG's. Yep, that's about right. All right. The set is completely bomb heavy. It's gross. I don't like it, but I'm having a great time now that nothing's riding on it. I would love to just play the commons on commons. They are bonkers. And then, but the rares and mythics just take it to a whole new level. Oh, they had this thing. I would have loved that too. Okay. All right, GG's on this one. I don't think there's anything we can draw here to get out of this. Nope. All right, GG's. Crushed. Yeah, we had this earlier in two different drafts, and every time we played it, the opponent had the exile, and or stole it from us. Yeah, but it's fine. Marvel paid for extra power. Yeah, seriously. Oh wait, I can't drink this tea yet. It's too hot. Water it is then. No black source, but I have a squirrel girl. And 3 forests. This is probably not supposed to keep it, but I still am going to. I've got a gorilla play on 2, and maybe I can make it happen. That does fetch me a land, so I'm gonna first get on the board. Ah, that has to die. Absolutely, that has to die. Okay. Unfortunately, they're going to get value of it before I can, because I didn't draw a black source to be able to kill it here, but I can basic land cycle. Even if I basic land cycle that turn, I still couldn't kill it because I didn't have enough mana. We had that thing. All right, let's see. All right, it is imperative that I kill that. Let's see. I forgot this needs teamwork to do both. I don't know why I forgot this does, but we're still gonna do -2/-2 on the agent. But I just threw away a gorilla for nothing. After 11 hours, apparently I'm an idiot. I'm still an idiot in the beginning of the 11 hours. It's just even more of one later. Oh, thank God we killed that. Okay. All right, squirrel girl, let's go. But yeah, I should have a 2/2 here. It doesn't really matter that much, but it does to me. Like, the mistake was very bad. I forgot that this wasn't... This was still Teamwork 3. Alright. The question is, do they have removal for the squirrel girl? Otherwise, we're doing great. Go for the eyes, squirrel! If they're thinking this long, I don't think they have it. Unless they're slow rolling me, which is really sad. All right, it's gonna be a couple turns. Okay, I gotcha. I'm gonna eat up some damage here, I think. All right. I think we're still dead. I think we're not going to be able to resolve this squirrel girl again. But their start was really good, and I threw away 2-2. That does matter. Brittle. Okay. Yeah, if they just have all the things. Nothing we can do. Really? A land there? Hmm. We lose. Too bad. Too bad. Again, I should not have lost this. That was a very bad play. I don't know that we would have won the game anyway, because apparently they have 3 trickster stratagems and we're not doing anything, but there you go. Alright, see if we can get this trophy. We already have 6 wins. I'm still happy with how this deck performed. It was still fine. And I got to play Squirrel Girl and do the Squirrel Girl things, so I am perfectly happy with this draft. Well, if the scroll dies, we're in trouble. But maybe I can draw some lands, especially black. Please? Yes! I have the 4th land already. I don't think... I mean, if I exactly draw Squirrel Girl after this, I'm going to regret this, but I think it is correct to put this away. Play this and get it countered. No, maybe not. I didn't want this countered because we already have a Death Toucher on there and it seems pretty good. Okay. Okay, so they could have Seal Away for the US agent, but that's probably fine. I can attack with the specialist here, but I don't think we do. Okay. Sure. Jane! Well, that's a good one. I picked the Death Touch so they'd have to sacrifice another creature. But, like, normally I would do the Agents of Hydra because that's more value, but... yeah. Target the Serpent Society. Go on, I dare you. Sorry. Go, shield, go! My things got bigger. Bigger, better, faster, stronger. So this becomes a 3/5. Wait. Oh, it only gets one counter? I thought it gets two. Oh, my bad. It's just a counter and draw two cards. Okay, okay. Well, that's terrifying. Hmm. Is this legendary? I don't want to get a Death Toucher, because if I block with a Death Toucher, then I lose my own creatures and I don't get them back. Do I block here? 6/5? Yeah, I'm gonna block this. Okay, they could have fought these. These two could have fought together. I don't think they realized that. They actually could have killed both of these. I'm pretty sure this one doesn't say target. It says target creature you control fights up to one other target creature. So you could fight both of these and have them just die. Yay, trophy! I had to hope they didn't know, but like, that was gross. Oh, I forgot to take pictures. Oh well. Alright, let's go. We still have 2 hours left. I've been going for 11 and a half hours, but we can make it all the way. I believe in us. I have tea. Completely out of my mind, sorry, but like, I have tea. Let's go. Yay, trophy. Hopefully you're all getting some good ideas for your pre-release coming up on the weekend. Make sure you reserve your spots because sometimes they go away pretty quickly. Yeah. We usually go around 15 on 18's the most we've done on early access, but most of them are 15. So if this one's a little less than usual, I think if there's only 2.5 hours left or something like that, then I think we'll be going only 14. Ugh. Oh god. All right, I'm still awake. Well, semi-awake, but my butt hurts. My tuchus is painful. Thanks, Kortra! You're so sweet with the clips. I'm so bad about clipping anything for these early access things, or anything, period. So I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Ferg. Yes, I'm staying hydrated. I am having so much fun. It's because I'm not paying anything because it's sponsored. We just get the tokens for free. I think the set is going to make me very sour because it is very overpowered in its rares and mythics, and it's going to feel bad a lot of the time. But what can you do? That's kind of what limited is these days, and so we just got to hope that luck works out in our favor more often than not. So, and that they have good flashback drafts. Oh, look, it's Sentry. Supervillain lockup. Oh, God, this is so good, though. Okay, we're gonna do this again. Be the bomb, yes. You are the bomb, right? What was it, Michael Caine and Miss Congeniality? Be the crown. You are the crown. Okay, I guess we take the hero in training here. Actually, we take Cruel Alliance so we can exile. Yeah, we gotta take Cruel Alliance so we can exile the 5/5. Hi, cat. Yes, you're very cute. Hey, Floofa. Snuggles. Kitty Snuggles. All right, let's take an hour defeat. We might not even be in white. It depends, like, if white is open or not. All right. You've decided to settle in the lap? Okay. Just don't bump the tea, okay? It's not that hot, so I'm not worried about it anymore, but, it's warm, but not even... you could never call this hot. Not quite lukewarm. What is the technical definition of lukewarm? Is there an actual, like, temperature? Alright, Stark Tech. Let's try the Anim. I want to try this. I don't think it's that good, though. 3 mana... I mean, it's good at breaking board stalls. I do like I like having one of these. Truck Toss is one of the better cards here. Don't like this card. Alright, let's take Anim. Arnim Zola. You have no Lukes to ask? Yeah! Hey, Luke! How warm are you? Are you going down? Okay, alright. Let's get you a treat. Oh, Red Guardian's good. I like Red Guardian. There are times when it doesn't work out as well, but it's still decent. Okay. Hawkeye is really fun with the Hydra assault robot if you have like those things, but let's grab the Red Guardian here. Keep with the white for now. Alright. See how it goes. Was that delicious? He liked that treat. He likes any treats. Oh, the temperature... Wait, do you know lukewarm is in Celsius? No, tell me. I will convert it later. This I can do. I have the interwebs. And technically, I could do the math for myself if I wanted to, but I really don't want to. Oh, okay. I don't think I take this card. It's been so bad. We could take the recruit. We could take 30 to 37 degrees Celsius. Okay. Could surveil. We'll take a red room recruit for now. What is this? Oh, right. Widow's Bite or Kang. I think it's Kang, and then we splash for that. I don't mind having one of these, but I think I'm going to take the first stolen. This was our pack with the other worlds within there. Perfect. Jesus, that was a great one. Let's grab it. Okay. It's still a 2-mana 2/2. It's like it's a diagraph ghoul with a upside. Target villain and target hero. Maybe we take... No, I'm going to take a second Stolen Star because I have this. And I'll take it this. Fine. Well, I don't know whether this card is any good. We're going to try it. Maybe, if I have to. Like, we don't actually have to run it if we actually get better cards later. Oh, look, it's Melania. Fuck. All right, there's a web up, which is perfect, but I want to try this card. So we're going to take this card. I do like the hero in training, and of course I like Bullseye. Hold on, let me think about this. I refuse to look at the art. Hmm. Ah, ha, 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 let's go. Oh, there's another web up. God, no, I'm still doing this. This is a... I hate her face. I hate it. Because it is a red-haired, blue-eyed Melania Trump. It's horrid. It's repulsive to me. I'm so sorry. Take up the shield is fun. There's also Unliving Legionnaire is fine, and the Tapper. I think I like taking Take Up the Shield here because we just got this, and it targets and does stuffs. Yeah, it's bad. Like, it's horrid. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. People, when we did the first look and I said it, and people were like, I can't unsee it now, and I'm like, I'm really sorry. But if I have to see it, you do too. Okay, we've got this to keep fixing the lands if I really want to run the Kang. It's also, let's see. But there's also a John Walker that I think is perfectly fine here. I don't know that I want to run the Kang. I'm definitely going to run the blue source anyway for this. So... yeah, I think I need the creature for now. Ooh, the lockup. Nice. Which Avenger under siege? Sorry, I don't know which card that is. Is that the one that makes yeah, no, that's a good card. You just have to be in the colors. Ooh. Black Widow, let's go. Part 2. The Revenge. This is only hero. Do I want to take this in case I want to do this? +4/+4. I don't think so. Well, maybe. I'm gonna try. We'll see. We'll see. I could just take the hero thing, but don't like that. Putting this in the sideboard. This maybe? Or this. This. Just in case. Ah, we got that Fisk Tower back anyway. That's sweet. And my rare. Oh, Ironheart is so good in an artifact deck. That's not where we are, though. Just take Widow's Bite. I do like Justice. It's very good, but I don't think we want to splash heavily blue because I do have this triple black card here. All right. I just have to not misuse Widow's Bite again. Remember that it has WotC for the 2. Oh. Oh, okay. We're good. Message. (86°F) is the lower end of lukewarm. Really? Huh. Now, the Avengers Under Siege is still a fine card as long as you're, like, in those things. Colors. Ooh, I think I have to take... Oh, this is cool, though. I do want this. I think we just have to take Web Up, though, and I wouldn't mind this Avengers hanger. I think we need this Web Up. We need to be able to web up the Sentry's pooped out void. Good. Cruel Alliance is nice. I don't mind Titania either. I'm going to take the removal. We'll need some more creatures, but right now our removal is really good for what we want to do with the Sentry. It's getting even better too. All right. So I don't think this is happening. Ooh, Baron. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. That's not happening. What the? Baxter Building. So 13 creatures. It's not actually a lot. I don't like this card. I'm gonna take the Baxter Building. Can add 4 mana of any colors. It's so good. Our defeat Cruel Alliance. Jesus. Yeah, Baxter's perfect for Super Skrull, exactly. There's a Bastion here, but I think I want more removal. It's super sweet. I don't think I'm going to use any of that, so I'm just going to put this over here. Sure, I'll take a security officer. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to be equipping like things to it, but for the most part, they're not going to run the equipment, but... Bleh. Why is this uncommon? It's so shit. Actually, we do have the U.S. Agent John Walker's shield that might actually get equipped sometime. So there is that. I do have one more creature that I could add here. And I could prioritize the equipment, but I don't think that's correct. I really only have one spell that I'm going to target a creature with. Jesus. A creature I control anyway. I have so much removal, it's good, but like, oh. I mean, maybe I could steal some of theirs with this, but the problem is... The problem is it might just be better to run the stupid 2/4 than the 2/2. Or, no, not stature, that's not gonna work. Hmm. Alright, let's try it. I don't want to agonize too much over it, because we got more drafts to do if we can finish this one quickly. So, yeah. No white. Okay. Well. I swear, Arena just prioritizes the splash lands. It's... Okay, there's the white. That's at least something. I am just not going to bother with that one. Same thing with this, actually. Hey, Snuggo! I need to draw some actual cards, please. Like, creatures. Things to do stuffs. Alright. No, my baby! Alright, so the question is whether I want to get rid of this because it's definite value for them. Or, because, yeah. I think I do. Oh god. Well, it's not a land. Oh god. Big things. Hmm. No! Come on, another land? That's so bad! Alright, I probably lose here. Sad but true. Too many lands, not enough stuffs. Alright, how do I block here? I think there's no way I can block and still survive. Yeah. Too bad. Oh well. Not enough creatures early in the early game, but it was pretty good overall anyway. It was a good game. Okay. We did our best. It was a little rough. But those 2/3/3s into the creature stuff was yeah, okay. Well, at least I have some creatures. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's gotta go. Okay. Could have ditched this to make it 2/3. I don't think that's correct. We're still at a healthy enough life total in theory. Two decks splashing Kang, huh? Oh, God, so much land. Um... Alright, I'm gonna hold on to these two in case they make me discard 2 cards. But I'm probably gonna freaking hour of defeat the stupid Red Room recruit. Depending on what happens here. Maybe that one instead. It's not a land, but I need creatures, man. I guess we wait. Alright, that's an actual card. I'm sure they have removal in hand by now. Okay, here we go.